Simple, right? Simple.
Essentials.
Essentials, appreciate you. And this is the Twitch Prime. That cinematic is freaking cool. Or those expensive to get made? Well, a fan made it. And I paid him, but it wasn't, I didn't commission that one. So that was kind of a, I probably overpaid it, to be quite honest, but I liked it a lot. Yeah, I thought it was really cool that he did it. So I don't like anyone doing like shit for free. Try to compensate when I can, but yeah, like I liked it a lot. So Bush, appreciate you. Into the 15 months, man. But it ranges. They could be pretty pricey to have 3D artists do their thing. It depends on the quality of work. But you could pay anywhere from like $1,000 to like 10 grand to have like something that'd be like a minute long. So yeah. It depends on the quality, right? Like 10 grand would be you would get the best. That's like, you know, professional 10,000 plus hours of work. You'd get the top of the line shit. It would look phenomenal, and they'd be longer than a minute too, probably. But either way, I was just getting at it. It gets pricey.
Panda Gameson.
Yeah, guys. Balded hitting us with the 5 gifted. Panda with the 2 months. Name coming with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, guys.
Name's not Matt says. I like trains.
Especially Steam ones. I actually rode a Steam train. It's pretty cool. I think. I was really young. I don't fully remember a lot of it, but I do remember the train. I want to say it was in Chicago, but it might have just been a different family reunion. All right, up to 140 mil too. Not doing too shabby. And then this one, we need 2 more Black Division kills on Shoreline. Shoreline was crazy last night, dude. I had a raid the last raid. I just put on a clinic at the resort. Clinic. I was literally chasing people out of resort. No joke. I was chasing people out of resort. Like, get out of here. Okay, but I did forget it. I went to go put my thing, or put whatever in my case, and I was like, what the fuck? Someone logged on my account, stole my shit. It's actually kind of wild how often that happens on RuneScape. I gotta assume probably happens on Tarkov too, but like RuneScape, you get your account drained. I've had it happen twice. it's not even like I had done anything RuneScape related too when it would happen. It'd be like I play RuneScape, and then I for like 2 weeks out of a year, nostalgia kick, stop playing, going to log in 8 months later, and they're like, that's not your password. And it's like, what the hell? Like, why me?
Marshino 86.
I'm down. That's a good idea. I like that. Get a little Sherpa program running in the Discord. As long as you think that there'd be people, enough people interested in helping. I'd assume so. There are a lot of Tarkov veterans that I feel like almost enjoy helping newcomers more than getting some of the stuff themselves. It's like the fisherman who's been fishing for 20 years, who sees like a new person getting into fishing. He's like, hell yeah, I'm down to help. Let me get you addicted to this. This craft is awesome. Welcome. This shit's addicting. You'll love it. There we are. Yeah, that 308 though. Kind of vibing with it. See what we're starting at today. 69% survival. 312 milli. Nice. By the end, oops, the stash should be looking beautiful. Because we should be getting another thick items case and a thick weapons case. Can you believe it? I kind of think I might run a spear. I didn't realize I had 400 rounds of hybrid ammo. I've got 66 rounds of FMJ. How does that happen? All right. All right. Get Meldonin. I bet we get him first round here. First trade. I got pretty lucky with them spawning last night. Didn't see him on shoreline, but caught him on streets once and ground zero 3 times. As fast as you reach Kappa? I don't know. I've done it so many times. I don't think I've ever like. I mean, this probably has been the fastest, just because this has been the fastest you've been able to get it. It took me a week, but I could have had it in like 5 days. I just didn't find all of the streamer items in time. So I did. I just didn't collect them. I sold them. I vendored so many of those axes. And that took me an extra like 2 days at the end to find. Accept your funds. Yeah, I pulled them in at the end of the stream last night. I might pull one in tomorrow morning. We'll see. All right. We're ready. My stash is starting to look like a central bank. Damn straight. Damn straight. No, nap time. I told him next one. I don't really like doing the tourneys early wipe. Morning, Bourbon. Morning, brother. How many black division left? 2 on shoreline. 2 on shoreline. Was stacking 2 different ammo types in the mag do? Makes it where the first few bullets that I shoot out will be the high tier ammo, and then the like bottom 10 or 15 bullets, so what I think it did 15, will be M80. So it's a way to conserve my good ammo. So if I get in a fight and I'm shooting at someone, I'm likely to burn through the first few, 10 bullets or so, and I'm either going to win or lose that fight. And the last bullets are there as like an emergency if I need to spray into something else. But I don't want to lose like an entire 4 mags full of M80A1. Just conserve. You still use those websites to see what quests you need for Kappa, or are they not up to date with the new task system? I don't know if they'd be up to date. You don't really need to. You can't pick what tasks you want to do and what tasks you need to hit, because you need to hit max traders, level 4 traders, and then you need to hit Psycho Sniper or Shooter Born in Heaven, which you have to do Psycho Sniper for. The clothing, So It Good Part 2 quest. Let's just say the clothing quest. So It Good Part 2 and Fence Rep 3. Yeah. and Punisher 4 apparently. Love this area, shoreline. Yeah, until you get shot. I always run into people right here. When I just want to get to resort. These zones beginning to you Black Division not spawning. Are you trying to kill them 6 times each as well? Yeah, they're being a pain in the ass. How's it going, Nico? I'm glad to be done with hunting on ground zero though. Shoreline PvP. That resort can be pretty damn fun. That was them. They were all 4 stacked on top of each other. Holy shit. Oh, what were you saying about not spawning enough?
The Brad.
Head top ahead. Imnan and Bob. Brad, appreciate you. Slabs, thank you as well. Telling you. I still need to wake up. I need to get my coffee. I could feel it as I was running up there. I was like, I am not locked in for this raid. I could feel it. I need my coffee, which is right there. I just forgot to grab it. Now you won't see him for hours. Yeah, we'll get him today. I'm not sweating it. Let me deck out this MDR. Probably would be fine with the short barrel suppress. It might be a little bouncy. It'd be fun though. Could slap some 62 in there. Slab. Legend, bro. Hit us with the gift this up as well, man. Thank you. All right, so we now know that they can spawn right at the bus depot in the middle pocket right next to the fence in a huddle. It was like they were huddled up and they organized a game plan, and then the quarterback shot me in the head. I'm coming for vengeance this round.
Lone Frost.
Yeah, well done. On plus side, didn't spend too long in that round. Lone, appreciate you hitting us the 6 months, my man. I am gonna grab my coffee. Oh, I think we hit level 47. I don't know when that happened, but we are level 47 now. We're back. Desire say G one shot the Black Division. The pistol? The rocket launcher. Okay, I was about to say it. You know, I don't know. It's hit or miss, dude. The explosions on the AI, very hit or miss. Looks like ours on the stacks. A lot of times it works well. A lot of times it doesn't. Very, very hit or miss. Honestly, even versus the players, I've had people hit me point blank with the rocket launcher and it explode and ran right through that shit. There we go. Get it. And I have to grab my coffee. Freshly brewed espresso. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Now they're screwed. Now they're screwed. Black Division Hunters. Yeah, just need 2 kills on him. And I only have a couple quests left after this, for like 3. And then we have a thick weapons case and a thick items case. Free up a ton of room in the stash. And I'm gonna try and hit the 200 mil. That's the goal. You already do icebreaker? Not on this account. No, I haven't begun the icebreaker questline. Not the worst idea though. Since I'm here. €1 million, 1 million USD, 500 million rubles. Because that's what the achievement is. But yeah. Already put a good dent into it. And I haven't even like begun the dedicated ruble part. So. Just the account prep. It is gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. That man's face got obliterated. You jinxed it. I was partly ready to get headshot there and be like, it's gonna be a bad day. Nope. We survived. Now, where are these guys at? Damn, so they all spawned right there last time. It's like that scene in I Am Legend. The dude rounds the corner and all the monsters are just like huddled up for warmth. Are they still making an I Am Legend 2? Or was that scrapped? By 500 hours, I'm so bad. I mean this in the nicest way. You are. That is Tarkov. That's the fun part about Tarkov. Like 500 hours, I would still be considered bad in the game. It depends. I mean, you have some things down, right? You've learned a ton. But that's just how much there is to learn in Tarkov. It's that. I mean, shit, you saw my first raid, dude. I've got 18k hours and that shit made me feel bad. That's why I made an espresso. But yeah, 500 hours is like the tutorial. It's kind of crazy. But I mean, I'm sure you can navigate the menu and get yourself a kit together. And dude, at 500 hours, I still had my the Excel sheet. I had like this Excel spreadsheet with like little reference pictures, and they had like a couple good crafts, a couple good barters, good armors, good ammos. Like, there's just so much information to remember with this game. And the maps, and yeah. So if you're playing solo, especially, bro, at 500 hours, like, I was lucky. I had someone that taught me the game. Like, I had a friend that already played the game a decent amount, knew the ins and outs, and when I started, my very first raid was with him. I team killed him 10 seconds in. Swear to you. I swear to you, my very first raid, 10 seconds in, I team killed him. It was a scav raid. I didn't realize that we spawned super far away or apart. So when we spawned in, he's like, where'd you spawn? And oh, I forgot my keys. Damn it. See, I feel so bad at this game. But yeah, spawned in right at the start, and he's like, where'd you spawn? I was like, oh, did we not spawn together? He's like, nah, but if you like describe where you're at, I'll come to you. And I was at the Crossroads extract on customs, but there's that little vault over spot. And stupid scavs. Yeah, I was at the Crossroads, and I told him that, and he's like, and at that, as soon as I told him, he's like, okay. He came running and jumping over the wall. I dropped his ass. When I asked if I was like, oh, we don't spawn near each other, and he said like, nah, but if you tell me where, I thought he was gonna like spawn across the map. I didn't realize it meant like he spawned on the other side of the wall, like 10 feet away, you know. I realized like it was like we spawned close to each other, but not next to each other. I thought we spawned away from each other. So yeah, 10 seconds into playing Tarkov, I team killed. No scav rep back then, so it was allowed. Hello. Hello there. Hello there. Oh. Did he not have a duo? Leave me alone, scab. I guess he didn't have a duo.
The underscore cats 1125.
D cats, appreciate you, bro. I need my keys. Jill scavs. Your friend loves killing you on accident. That sounds like it would maybe not be an accident. But let's be real. If you're not team killing, are you even duoing in Tarkov? It happens. I even see the AI do it from time to time. I have 3K hours and I let my duo during a stronghold fight the other day. How'd he handle it? Sick HK, bro. It'd be crazy if you just fell over. If I was doing, I'd have a hard time not being like, yeah, I ditched all your shit for you. Like, bro, there's no insurance. They're like, ah, shit, my bad. I forgot. Every death, just be like, yeah, dude, no, I ditched all your shit. You get back in insurance. I honestly don't mind the no insurance. There's one less menu to have to navigate. I know it's different if you have gear, but like sometimes having to collect a page of insurance before it's gonna expire and you got a full stash. You'd be seeing how, oh yeah, the keys. You'd be seeing how chonky those insurance claims are. I guess I have them right here. What's the best gun to use 765 one with? The AK-308, I feel like. I take your guns apart for more space. Take the mag out and the pistol grip for most guns. Not all of them will work. There's a few that don't, but most. Just the magazine and the pistol grip. And fold the stocks, yeah. One, two. Fold the butt stocks. There we are. It is Archer, yeah. Yeah, I run the least amount of ads that Twitch allows me to, and I try to run them during the loading screens. That way you don't miss out on any of the actual content. I have been kind of bad about running them during the loading screens during drops, because normally I have my dashboard pulled open on the left, but I've been wanting to get the drops, and so I pull up my stream. I wonder if I just have this in the background going, if it would still work. Find out. A weapon with a clearly folding stock that can't be folded. Yeah. Yep. There's a few of those in game too. There's a few of those in game. Yeah.
Jam 33_33.
I think the mod 4, one of them. The AKMs. Jam, thank you, brother. Hitting us with the gift sub. Am I also able to still get the whiz badge? You are. Yep. till the end of the month. So another 2 weeks. The spear, yeah, the MPX, yeah. On the plus side, you can at least take the buttstock off the spear. It detaches at that point, which is nice. Makes for easy storage in raid. I'm gonna run the spear a little bit today because I have like 400 rounds of hybrid ammo. What's a good CPU for Tarkov? The 98.
Crispy_BLT has gifted
Crispy,
5 subs.
you legend. Thank you, bro. Thank you. The 9800 X3D or the 7800 X3D would be the one below that. But the 9800 X3D is the holy grail for CPUs for Tarkov. Because it has the extra threads for like that X3D for that Tarkov needs. Like, no joke, getting the... Is it the cache? Okay, there we go. 3D cache, yeah. Upgrading to the 9800 was game-changing for Tarkov. Being able to aim down sight and on streets especially, and not stutter at all. Not have that little micro stutter. Just extra cache, that's it, that's it. Yeah. Not threads. That might have more of those too. I'm not. Not 100% sure. Obviously. They need to go buy a new CPU. Not necessarily, but like when you go to upgrade, it's something to consider. Yeah, like the 7800 X3D or even, dude, even the 5800 X3D probably still kind of slaps. As long as you have the optimized right and the settings correct, but yeah. But there's other CPUs that work. I have 5800 X3D, street's still not good. Even with like the low resolution and stuff turned on. That doesn't really surprise me, I'm not gonna lie. The streets is pretty... Streets is one of those that... Like, oh, you got a beefy PC and you want to see how it runs? Let's fire up streets. The litmus test. I don't think that's the Black Division. I'm not even sure what gun that would be. scav outside. I still need to touch that jungle gym area for the quest for labyrinth. Nope. Can't run there, pal. Against the law. Oh, nice, Kex. I'm assuming you needed all those for collector. Are you on collector? So that's why I gave it to you? I do, nasty. What the fuck? What in the peekaboo scav? They're learning, dude. He doesn't know why he jiggle peeked it like that, but he did, and they're learning.
I'm just chillin' _ full term.
My man. Coming in with the 9 months. Appreciate you chilling. Was promo code literally just 1 ruble? Well, it was random. Some people got 1 million, some people got 10 million, and some people got 1 ruble. Is it drop today? Yep. Morning, Juicy. I'm just kidding. That's not how it worked. I'm just kidding. Everyone got 1 ruble. That would have been funny though. I could see BSG doing some shit like that. I still have some of the promo codes I need to enter that actually do have good shit. I mean, BSG does do stuff like that where they'll put out a promo code. It'd be for like the first like 20,000 people that enter it, which isn't a large amount of people for the overall community. But so it's like it's gone in like 5 minutes, like 10 minutes. It's like, oh, that code that gave us some free gear and 1,000,000 rubles. Yeah, it's not active anymore. They're like, what are you talking about? It was active like an hour ago. Yeah, nah, sorry. Too late, pal. Oh, you were sleeping? That's tough. They do give out a lot of free stuff on Tarky, though. So. If you miss one drop, there'll be another one right around the corner. I was thinking the blurry vision was going to go away by now. Yeah, I still have a lot of drops sitting there. I haven't had stash in my space either. Or space in my stash. Not my arm. Let's see what I need to do for... Oh, stranger. Hmm? How long left is your stream for this current session? Oh, did 15 hours, 16 hours? Long time. I should. Is jump part 5 328? Okay. I don't have that key on me, but I do have that key. Let's see if it's open. Doubt it, but maybe someone snuck in, did the quest, and then got out. You know which quest unlocks shooter one? Psycho Sniper. Uh-oh. A lot of grenades and shots down there. Servers are dying. I hope not. Morning, toxic. Scavs there. Which, if they were at Bus Depot, I think we'd probably hear them popping off on those scavs here soon. If the scavs keep walking up there. We'll push down towards Pier, see if we can spot anything, and then maybe look up towards Bus Depot if we don't. Not looting those boys. I might. I wanted to make sure that I'm not missing out on potential Black Division kills.
B33 Rand Gaming.
Beer, appreciate you, bro. Oh, that's what.
D_Haymaker.
How does that motherfucker not die? What? What? That is insane. Hey, actually, though. $724 absorb armor? I don't know. I don't know. I do wearing fine. I was shooting M61. I don't know. I maybe broken down in slow motion. I probably shot around him or something. I don't know. I guess I should have just kept mag dumping him. I've seen people saying M61 is bugged on Reddit. I mean, maybe, bro. That I thought I noticed it with M80A1 too, dude. There was people just eating an abnormal amount. And I would go and look thinking that they'd have like really good armor on. It'd be level 4. And be like, what the fuck? Just Tarky things, I suppose. I'd post some of this up really quick. Damn, cheap. I could probably vendor a little bit too, but well, should be fine. We could run an MCX. Oh, actually, let's bust out a spear. I don't want to use an SSD to get it. We'll wait till we find one. I'll do. $140 mil already is wild. Yeah. Yes, it is. And we haven't even begun to like hardcore Rouble grind. Beefy gun. And don't you forget it, pal. I need to keep making sure that we have the max postings going. Otherwise, we'll end up getting full and get behind on posting. We'll just later in the stream, it'll be a headache. No room and a bunch of shit that I need to flea market instead of vendor. Holy shit. Did not realize soul rings were that pricey. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's go bully these BD nerds. You need for resort 328. Good call. Boom. Cool. Give a Starforge code. Yeah, Sheef. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you, Archer. What's BD? Black Division. It's just risky to say that. Go bully those guys. BD is safer. What's the best way to do the MTU03 kill quest? Is there a barter for the underbarrel? Or is there a way to buy it? If you go and hit security room, you find those, the underbarrel grenade launchers. That's where I end up finding them. But if there's a barter for it, then, I mean, fuck. Get the grenades and go to town. I'd do it on labs. It's toxic, but that's labs. Wasn't there a shotgun round for the jail? Yeah, it's fun, but it's also not great. But it's fun. Be right back, guys. Hold on the fort. Factory wouldn't be bad. Factory wouldn't be a bad one for it. All right, let's get up to the resort. I didn't bring meds. I got some in the stems. I was gonna move the grizzly out and then grab the Salewin. Then that's like that, but I didn't put the grizzly or the Salewin. I wanted to free up a 2x2 slot for my mag when I reloaded. I didn't want the grizzly. Joke's on me. Resort has a ton of med bags though. And with the stims we have, I just need like a Soleil one would be good. Or any sort of HP healing med. Does I have a serve kit for a splint? Zagoose stim would stop bleeds. ETG would heal me up. Propital would heal me up. My painkillers. We're good on that front. But if I needed to heal again, I wouldn't be able to. So that's why I'd need HP heals. You're popping off over there. Where the heavy bleed stop? Do my quest here too. Yeah, Archer. My pleasure, bro. I don't know if CPUs are actually worth anything. I'll take him. What IEMs? Ultimate Ears 7 Pros. That's like 7K. Why grab those? I probably won't be completely full by the time I leave this raid. If I am, I'll just drop them. That's really it. It's better than nothing. What you doing, cowgirl?
Keep that coming!
I'll keep them coming. Suppressor fire!
Zchan_ns talks. Noise.
Noise. Okay. Yeah, the Scarface swing. The buzzsaw peak. Ratatatatata. As soon as he voice calmed, keep them coming, I was like, fuck it. I'm mag dumping this dude. That's why I like the 95 drum mag. It's fun. And it's a good build. It's not a bad build by any means. Say hi to my friend Sosa. What up, Sosa? What up, what up? What's the jam chance on the mag? Very high. Or high, rather. Sorry. Damn. A little bad. A little bad for that one. He's level 26 though. He's doing good. He's doing good. Oh, good shot, you son of a bitch. I didn't think you could crouch under that and still see me. Noted. Noted. I did not think he'd be able to crouch under that and see. Noted. That was a good shot. Well played, sir. Well played. Oh, he had the 3x too. Well played, sir. He's lucky he pinned with PS ammo there. Unfortunate. He's very lucky he pinned with PS ammo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Noah_1202.
No, I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you, sir. Okay, well, did we get Shoreline done yet for the Black Division? No, two more. Need two more. Shoreline's been good PvP though. It's been fun. Been hot. Which boss is best to hunt for armor early game? Either Tagila on interchange because you get the level 6 plates, or Caban and Calante on streets. You got all different plates from them. No, I haven't been to Icebreaker yet on this account. On seasonal, I haven't. Uh-oh. No, yeah, Nasty. I appreciate you, bro. My man. Yeah, and Tagila also has his helmet. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good one too. Is it okay to at me? Yeah. Don't you dare even think about typing my name in chat, pal. Nah, you're good. You're good. Any advice on what to do if I've relinked my account and still aren't receiving drops in game? I don't know. What? Yeah, are you playing on your seasonal character? I'd verify the integrity of your files and clear logs of cache, play a raid. Sometimes it just takes like a little bit of time for the drops to come in as well. I changed the arrow so I don't burn through durability as fast. All right, grab you.
Crackheads_r_us.
Crackheads, appreciate you. Oh, we are Ed.
Him somebody.
Mr. Somebody, 29 months. Octon coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys.
Ogton.
All right. I got a good feeling about this one. 2 kills is all we need. 2. That's all. Simple. How do you quick transfer things to your sort table? Shift left click. Shift left click. I do not. Lamer. Do not recognize the name. You know if their Black Division are still cranked on Icebreaker? No, I think they're toned down a little bit, and they have like level 4 armors now instead of level 5. The bosses have level 5, or the like wedge in his guards. But yeah, I think the Black Division are toned down a little bit. I mean, they'll still fuck you up, but it's not like the first week Icebreaker was out.
Sheep?
Yeah, demonic.
Demonikashu has gifted 5 subs.
I don't think that's how that's pronounced, Nightbot. Don't appreciate you, bro. And it's the 5, my man. That dropped yesterday. That's what the campaign said, at least. Ah, still gone.
Meme Machine 8882.
Yeah, still gone. The servers your side? Well, I hope not. I'm loading into raid. That would suck. I hope not. Meme, thank you, bro. God, the support has been out of this world. Thank you. Guy with an ad, what'd you say? They're still gone. They're still gone. Drops are still a running. Here we go. I like that idea. Nice. I can add that. I can add that. The loading screen adding a current song playing image, or well, spot. I'll just throw that icon up. There's add-ons you can do or extensions or something for OBS that has that. Morning, Ginger. Morning, morning. Yeah, this had the D-ball on the other side. Does not.
Avian.
Avian, Twitch Prime, thank you. You hydrate? I think so. Cheers, bro.
Onyx Zuris.
Onyx coming in with the 4 months as well. Appreciate you. God dang, completing the level 3 hype train. Yep, I think we'll get the Black Division this round. Finish out the quest. Hit 328, finish that quest out. That's the good feeling about this one. How far are you in the Cord Breach quest line? Close to the end. I'm breaching cords with the best of them. Room's been kind of meh. Any good solo player advice? Utilize grenades as your duo. When you're more likely to be seen, run. When you're more likely to be heard, walk. When scanning for enemies, scan right to left, or the opposite of the way you learn to read. It'll help spot the enemy, the abnormalities up. Things that aren't supposed to be there. They'll stick out like a sore thumb. Don't be afraid to VoIP, and whenever you get in a fight, charge up. You gotta yell over VoIP. You gotta be, ah! Nice, you know, like Super Saiyan shit. Intimidates your opponents. They'll wet themselves. Play at your own pace. Yeah. I feel like you have to W key around. You want to slow play it? You can. A lot of times it's better too as a solo. Or if you want to play fast. Sometimes it's better to do that as a solo. Like a honey badger. A lot of times they don't expect it. Nice. Same gun I'm using now. I'll go 311. Again for the 500 mil challenge. I haven't done that one yet. I wanted to get the cord breach task done, and then we'll be hitting that. I need 2 more Black Division on Shoreline. You Kappa yet? I have Kappa, yeah. Finally find Black Division on grounds there. I did. Yep. Done with those. Yeah, any raid now we could be done with the shoreline hunting as well. As soon as we find them. Which I'll mix in other maps today too as we look for them. But it'll free up so much room in the stash having another thick items case and a thick weapons case, and we're just like a quest or 2 off of having both of them. So, or 3 quests. They mark 13 on streets. I do. Good key. I get the Voron key too. That way we can loot the ref key. Ref room. Some marked keys are better than others. Yeah. Dorms 314, RBVO, Mysterious Marked Room, and Abandoned Factory all have a high tier loot pool. And a lot of spawns in the room. RBVK is not bad. The shared bedroom marquee, that one's the worst of the bunch. The PKPM one's also not great, but better than it once was. But it's not great. Do you like unsuppressed? Any reason to run? I wanted to run the NL545. I needed to rock the Black Division rigs. The one I had, I do have one that has a 1x3 slot, but I didn't want to rock just 30 rounders for the 545. At 850 RPM, you spit through 30 rounds really quickly. And so I like having 45 or more. And since I have to rock the Black Division rig and I only have the 1x2 slots or a 2x2, I went with the 95 drum mag, which has a high chance to jam, and I don't want to have the durability get too low to where it's going to start jamming on me, because if I'm rocking a large mag capacity and it gets below 93, then it's going to jam. Or has a pretty good chance to. So, rock it loud. Helps with the ergo, so I can rock the 95 drum mag. Still keeps the build low recoil. Doesn't burn through the durability as nearly as fast, not even close to as fast as suppressors. Start working towards tunnel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And I can rock a long barreled 545, the long barreled NL, and not get barrel stuff as much. What's the meta way to bind the smooth zoom scopes? Let me show you, and you're gonna clip it for me. That'll be the deal. I'll show you. You clip it and post it down in chat, and that way we can create a command for it, because this is valuable information, and that way we don't have to keep repeating it. Although I don't mind, but this is probably one of the more important parts of Tarkov that is easy to change, and I think will improve your gameplay like immediately. Not with all scopes, because like the Valdez, a 1x6, you can't smooth zoom that one. But like that right there, that's on the LPVOs, you can't. But I want to be somewhere safe to do it. Hard to say something you're gonna have to test on your own. What, the keybinds for it? Yeah, there's gonna be a few different ones that probably be top dog, but or that you could do. I like mine. I think it's nice. It does come with a couple drawbacks though, so that's where it vary. I think we're bugged on my stamina. You guys run out of arm stamina and breathing heavy earlier than he should be. Like, I'm still in the green all the way. There's no point in doing it in raid. I can just do it in the stash. Morning War. There's currently a bug where if you go from scope to sprinting with no delay, you start heavy breathing. Really? Okay, is that what triggers it? I was wondering. All right. So if you can clip this for me, this is important part. So go back to the scope zoom adjustment sensitivity. Change that to 5. Crank it up. There's 0 point in having it at 1. 1 is the default. It's super slow. There's absolutely zero benefit whatsoever to having it at 1. Put it to 5. Then on your where is it? Here we go. Okay, so scope zoom adjustment sensitivity, crank it to 5. It's default at 1, very slow, zero benefit to it. Put it at 5, still very easy to control, variable degrees of it, and you can go full zoom or back to 1x with ease. Scope zoom in, I have it on right mouse button and scroll wheel, and then zoom out. So I can, whenever I'm aimed on sight, I'm scrolling in and out, and I can zoom in and out. That is if you have to have your aim down sight on hold, and you're gonna want to change your next and previous to left alt scroll wheel or something else, because if you don't change that and it's just scroll wheel, every time you change your scope zoom sensitivity or scope zoom, it's going to change your walk speed, and you don't want that. So you can still press your caps lock to change your walk speed all the way slow or all the way fast. But the previous and next, I would change to left alt and scroll wheel. That way, whenever you go to like pick up a bag, you just have to press down left alt and you can select either pick up or search. And then if you ever do want to change your walk sensitivity, just press caps lock and that'll go all the way down. You can still change it with alt scroll wheel if you want to change it that way. The biggest thing though is this scope zoom adjustment sensitivity. Put that to 5. That's the biggest thing. The keybind, find what really is what works for you. A lot of people don't play on hold aim down sight to where you have to press and hold the right mouse button. Some people just play on toggle. A lot of that's preference. It does change up what you're able to keybind around. Having it the way I do with the alt scroll wheel, it does mess with being able to select what body part I want to heal or what. I guess mainly that, because the pressing alt and then hitting 9 or 8, 9 or 0, which is what my heals are typically on, it's awkward with my hand. I could do it if it was on like 4 or 5, so I probably should change up my keybinds and get used to it. It's muscle memory from 20,000 plus hours of gaming. Because I did that with PUBG as well. PUBG, you had more grenades and more utility to keybind that you'd need in a fight. Meds came secondary, so you do meds later on, like 8, 9, and 0, and then 4 through 7 were, you know, Molotovs, grenades, stuns, smokes. So yeah. Yeah, that'd be it. And just to show the comparison on it. Hello. So that's default. That's default. It's nice because you can control like all the little micro ones. Like you can, you have a lot of control over that if you go slowly, but trying to zoom in and out fast, it's tough. Like I'm having to scroll I scroll up or down 3 times before it finishes. Crank it to 5. I can still control it by variable degrees easily. 1 scroll now. Easy. Big difference. All right. Did you adjust your scroll sense? Scope zoom adjustment sensitivity. That's it. I didn't adjust my scroll sensitivity on my mouse or anything like that. No. I don't even think I can do that. Maybe you can. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. But it's just an in-game setting for scope zoom adjustment sensitivity. I actually like this when it's at 5. It's nice because like 1 scroll up, it goes full zoom. 1 scroll down goes 1x. So it's like perfect. Are suppressors bad? They just tear up the gun's durability a little faster. It depends on what you're doing. They're not necessarily bad. There's builds that work well with them. You just have to kind of build and play around it. I think they're balanced. They were way too strong. I think they're balanced now. Now there's a reason or times that you'd want to run a loud muzzle device. Before, there wasn't ever really. It's like, unless you just had a super long barrel gun and you didn't want to have that extra 6 inches of suppressor. But yeah, I think suppressors are in actually a very healthy spot. devs after. I just got a quest to kill 15 things on shoreline with a DMR, but all right, okay, I'll get all the DMR real quick. What the fuck? Weird. Damn, 37 ergo. That's not good. Okay. This guy's kind of tore up too. It'd be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Man. I want to rock that M61, but it did feel like it was not hitting like it should. Honestly, pretty good looking RSAS. Not bad. We'll see how it performs. The SA58, I saw someone say that the FAL does it better. It didn't look half bad. They make so much rules. Streets, interchange, labs. I mean, really any map. But yeah, those maps mainly. Survives. Bravo. We're about to really start racking up cash in, so you'd be able to see my Rouble runs firsthand. I'm on Shoreline to knock out this quest, and then once that's done, I'll be hardcore ruling. No, you could tell that. I was tempted to run it, but I was already building the RSAS. But I do have a FAL in my stash that I'd be down to run. I wanted to stack up a little bit more ammo. I ran a ton of 7.6251 yesterday. A little low on it. Would you have taken different modifiers with the knowledge you have now? I would have added the juice time one where you drink a juice and you get 1 minute of painkiller. That would have been nice to have. And then I would have found one to compensate the points from it. I don't know what. Probably the heals take twice as much or something like that. I'm not sure. Go back. All right, sorry. Let's see if Wiz wanted to come in. He's just hanging out on the back porch, sunbathing. Yeah, I have a quest to kill 15 PMCs on Shoreline with an RSAS, or well, 7.6251 weapon. So while we hunt the Black Division, do a little PvP. Which we were already kind of running into PMCs anyways. Rushing up to Resort. Seems like seasonal is super friendly for casuals. In ways, it's better, and in other ways, it's tougher. Why do you think it's more friendly for casuals? With the, like, rework on the questings and stuff? I got the Black Division I needed for Ground Zero. But I need 2 for Shoreline still. Yeah, seasons Dropbox from proper on your permanent character. Yeah, it's proper. I think half the time you talk to him in game, he's drunk. He's just in there jamming out to the radios, bop 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 bop, something like that. He's always pounding his desk. Yeah, they cut out a lot of the fat on the quests, which was nice. There was a ton of just bloat. All the quest line was bloated as fuck. Best way to describe it. Super bloated. There was a bunch of repeat quests and a bunch of shitty quest rewards and quests that just were out of place. They were added into the game, you know, 10 years ago. And so they trimmed up the quest line and then the quest rewards and streamlined it a little bit. And it is more enjoyable as a whole. Yeah. It feels more like a 1.0 product compared to the quest line and the main storyline, all that before. Like at 1.0, it felt weird. Yeah, Ziki, my pleasure, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get up top. You're saying no? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Ow. My leg. Like he kind of ate for level 4 plates. How's it going, Not?
The _ mountain _ goat _ Hell
Not to
yeah.
appreciate you.
The best streamer.
Appreciate you. No, I'm finishing out the cord breach quest line. Need two more kills, and then we're gonna be grinding the 500 mil. It hasn't even begun yet. It's a scav outside. Scav over there as well. Oh, it's task line. It's not super long. It's just this portion takes a while because getting the Black Division on 3 different maps, 6 of them with a 15% spawn rate, that's the one that takes a long time. Or it might not take long at all. It's kind of RNG. Like, you might get lucky and find them pretty quick, or you might not. Keeps it interesting. Watch when you finish the quest line, then change it. It wouldn't be the first time. Which it would... That could be them. It wouldn't be a big deal if they did. Like, I'm usually the guinea pig on the quest. Not necessarily me, but just anyone that is going to be completing the quest as fast as possible, right? Or in a quick time frame. Then if it's too hard, they adjust it. I would be okay with them adjusting it. I think it is probably a little too grindy at this point to hunt the Black Division this quest. What do people use lean mouse ones? Makes it easier to lean while pressing WASD. I got shaky. What's the quest reward for this task? A thick items case and a thick weapons case. And yeah, the Black Division gear on the pass. And like, on this quest I'm on right now, when I kill the Black Division, it gives me a med case, but like the in quest reward is the thick items case and thick weapons case. So solo. a roof and see if we can scout the... Is there should have been another guy. He had a... I thought he had a friend that was also suppressed with him. Might have been that guy. Might have killed him. Probably is it. There's a bullet hole here. That makes sense. Where, oh, where would the black division be? Okay, they're not up a resort. And move from here. We'll push down. We go down towards pier. Radar station, then pier. My shoulder swap set to Q. Free gun. Okay with that. Oh, know where the guy that killed him went. It was not our MP7 friend that got him though. Morning, Issa. Hope the day's treating you well. Painkillers wearing out. What up, wrist? The down low on the aquatic water beasts who live in the frozen. the igloo guy. The squirrels who live in igloos. No, that's not it. Leave me alone. I wonder if it'd just be more efficient to sprint straight through resort and reset, or check like into resort, then down to pier and then out. Like down to pier and then out. Wouldn't be bad. Would be worth the extra time. Yeah, Dorms 206 is great for the YXMC. Dorms 206. We'll go this way. We're way to the extract. You can check out at the smugglers camp. I think they can spawn out there too. You had to lead pretty far there. One tapped him. I might have bugged my character again. Almost looks like he's doing the heavy breathing. Guess we'll find out. If I sprint in at like 40% stamina, my guy starts breathing like an idiot. We're bugged. Apparently it's from going into a sprint after aim, like immediately after ADSing. We're going from ADSing to a sprint. But no, it seems fine. I don't think we're bugged. Our guy would be panting if we were. Okay, happy to help, bro. Certain thoughts on the possibility next season not having flea market as a global modifier? I feel like that should have been. I feel like it would have been a better global modifier. But they would need to adjust the spawn rate of items and barter system more before doing that. So I do think that there's a world where no flea would work well, but they would need to adjust the barter system pretty heavily. like the key system and stuff like that. But yeah, I think if everyone was playing under a no flee system, it would have been that would have been a good global modifier. The barter some marquees. I mean, you can maybe have those be random. Was it so hard to learn for me? Yeah. It's got a bunch of trees, bushes, and rocks for landmarks. You do have the mountain off in the distance. Lotion abuser, jeez. Spinkle, appreciate you, bro. Spinkleberg. Those are going for a lot right now. At 250K. All right. Grab you.
Tharip 20.
But yeah, Chief, I will. Whenever I finish out the ruble grind on this, I'll be doing the all debuff, all the negative, all the debuffs. Rip, appreciate you, bro, with the 4 months, my man. Reacher season 4. Is it pretty good? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess it's a no. It's a no-go. I'm missing the hideout zone to repair my armor with the armor repair kit. I just had that. Hey, just upgraded or repaired with that. Wait, you're only getting 50 FPS on streets with a 9950 X3D? Something is not right with that, brother. I heard a rumor that when you get a cap item, BSG tells you 100% drop spot. It's true. What, 100% drop spot for my item? No. I mean, it's in marked room. And it is that. Marked rooms. If you're sub tier, you have a better chance on getting it. I heard that. I heard that as well. I heard that's very important. Massively important, actually. Mm-hmm. Do you have AMD? For my CPU, the 9800 X3D. But... Oh, god dang. But no, the rest of it's not AMD. How did I complete healthcare part 4? I haven't yet, actually. I'm on healthcare part 3, the one where you got to kill things on shoreline with RSAS. I'll be back 2 seconds. Nice spawn. Nice spawn. Let's get it. Question milestones for tracking personal improvement. What, like Tarkov? Probably reaching max traders and or Kappa. They're kind of one and the same now. And then whatever stat you'd prioritize. You know, like if you're trying to get better at PvP than KD, or just your total kill count, maybe not KD, but like your total PMC kills. Yeah, if you wanted to work on your accuracy or your survival rate, you know, then that. But milestone wise, I would say Kappa or max traders. Probably like the normal milestone. Looking forward to the massive gameplay changes on your old negative account. This playthrough perks build seems cracked. It's gonna be real. It'd be the same. I'll still progress. I'll progress. It'll take me like 3 days probably to be done with that account. Or less, maybe 2. It'll take long. Yeah, I've ran hardcore accounts plenty. I just gotta get to level 30 for that achievement. Easy. The Dr. Jekyll, or that's the only one that I'm not excited about. To be honest, I might not even do that one, just because that one is that annoying, and possibly bugged. But by the time I go or get to that point, it might be fixed. Yeah, like apparently right now it's reopening bleeds on sprints far more often than it should be. And so if you get a heavy bleed or bleed on your legs at all, or maybe even up top, like the second you sprint, boom, turns into a bleed. That's what my understanding of it. I don't have it. I'm playing 16.9, yeah. 16 tends... Everything looked a little too stretched out and weird. It made shit look kind of short. But some people like it. Wasn't one of them to get Kappa case with the no flea? Oh, was it? It might be. I mean, if it is, then it still won't take me long. Probably have it in 5 days. I'm looking forward to that playthrough. I'm looking forward to the Rouble grind too. I'm excited to finish hunting these last two Black Division. Get our thick items and thick weapons case. Clean up the stash. And then it's on.
Scotty is sad.
Scotty, appreciate you, bro, with the 3 months, my man. Taking a quick gander. I don't think they're at resort. Yeah, I should be able to do a good deep clean on the stash today. Haven't taken the car yet? No. You go down that, as soon as I started going down, just walk back into the mountain or into the rock. And you're like smooth glide down. If you walk forward, your guy will like do the stutter step and could end up breaking his ankles. Anyone feeling seasonal more ratty? A little bit, but I mean, not necessarily a crazy amount more than regular early wipe. Like regular early wipe, when people aren't stacked on gear and they're trying to progress through the storyline and they don't have max traders yet, that they'll play it more passively. They'll play objective. It's also Tarkov, right? Unless they're camping, you know, the extract and his name's D2 extract camper. I'd wager a lot of times that that player wasn't even like hardcore ratting. They were regaining stamina, or they were having to check their second monitors to see what their quest was and or where they had to go for it, or you know, whatever. And they heard you. They just heard you first. And so a lot of times it's ambush warfare. That's why it's important, like, to kind of practice if you're more likely to be seen, walk. If you're more likely to be heard, run, or vice versa, rather. Keep your stamina bar above 50 if you can. Scan from hard cover to hard cover. Right, like if you do that, it'll up your survival rate massively. But most players don't. Myself included. Like I'll run myself to 0 stamina and it'll get me killed. Or I don't scan out the next hard location. Once you get to a point, a lot of times you have a pretty good feel on where players are more likely to be at what time. Start of the raid, certain spawns, going to certain POIs are going to meet at certain locations. Later in the round, is it a quest spot? Is it a commonly rotated spot working towards an extract? Like to see someone right here this late, not as likely unless they were also just working towards the extract, kind of rotating around, going to do their quest or something. Rotating around a main POI, which would be that guy. And then they were going to try and skip that guy, so they'd be going right through here. You know? Shit. The shot's back here. Let's go. So like those guys might have thought that I was ratting that hill. I just heard them first. Got him taken care of. Let's go back this way now. Quick food and hydration break. Little snack. Long road. Oh, completely long road for me. Yeah, it did. It's on shoreline now as well. I thought you were calling a player long road. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I've used a mule. I've used all the good meds that I'd want to. I do with the tequila brother. In his lair, shoot him in the head. You can usually line up a shot pretty easily, or like let him walk into it. On factory, once he has an aggressive AI, so once he sees you, once he spots you, he's gonna push you. So basically, you just back it up and hold the right hand peek and let him run to you and try and mow him down. You try and get him to come from a left hand peek. Like when he rounds the corner, you want to have his left shoulder be the first thing coming out of cover, and your right shoulder being the first thing coming out of cover. Because the AI doesn't shoulder swap, so their vision isn't going to change. Your right hand peaks have a better angle on a left hand peak. Was that player Sanitar? That was a PMC that I just killed, but there is Sanitar that's up. Or well, no, I'm sorry. That player had killed Sanitar. His guards, at least. I think he still has a duo up. I heard running. Santar's guards were all dead. I don't know if Santar's dead. I'd assume he is. An icebreaker? Just trying to murder this guy. When we heard him run, it was like faint. And we think that he was like further back and was going to try and get nothing on the body and wait. I wonder if that was the friend. he's like, all right, he ran down towards the other side. I'm gonna run out, put a nade, and just booked it. I mean, that very well could have been. There's like one more spot that I need to check. Nice. I still have to go loot that other player up on the hill. I don't think I want to take the extra backpack and rig. There's so much XP on the VPO. Me? I don't think I do. Or the mastery shared between the AKs, yeah. That'd make more sense. That one checks out. Player, appreciate you, bro.
_7.
Thanks for the Twitch, bro. Here we go. Thought he was going to be a little chunkier. And we have these guys here. Wonder if he was a part of their group. Oh, I think I ran by him. Where's the next hill over? Yeah, so. Thought so, at least. Yeah, here it is. There's a gun. It blended in. Exfil Inspector. I wonder if he likes to camp exfils. Nah, I just go there to inspect them. You guys are some chads. We could take the extract down by the road to customs or railroad to customs. I don't fully trust that extract. I'm still sketched out that the RAF guards are going to shoot me. You ever played Deadlock? I've not. Is Deadlock the
Circ,
like MOBA third-person shooter? I think the right game. Circ, appreciate you, bro. Like Overwatch, but more strategical. Okay. Never played it, but I have seen it. One of my buddies, Vegas, he's really good at that game. Like top player, nerdy good. I taught him everything he knows at that game, as a matter of fact. Yep. If I said, listen here, this is how you play Deadlock. I know because I trust me, I know. Yeah. Any advice for unlocking the additional maps? Died to black additional maps, so I can't get any additional maps. Like unlocking labs? You'll have to transit there. The key, well, at a certain point, you'll unlock the trade from the barter, or from the barter from the traders, rather, or you can just buy it off the flea. You can get it from filing cabinets, or from like scavs and bosses and stuff. You don't have to worry about doing the tour right now, though. Like you can get up to the point where you have to go to labs, and you're okay. You're okay. You're not going to be forced to go to labs anytime early. You could if you want. There's also nothing wrong with completing out the tour quest line. I'd recommend joining the Discord. If once you do get a card, it might be easier to go in as a group, or with, one or two other people that might know labs a little better. Could try slow playing it. I would recommend bringing night vision goggles. I would recommend, highly recommend restarting your game before you play labs if you played any other map before playing a labs raid. If you played any other map before you had played labs, even if you played like customs and then went to labs and played 3 labs, restart your game and before you play labs, because there's a bug it fucks with the ability to see at night when someone, not night, but in the dark, when someone turns the lights off. And if you don't have MVGs and you have that bug, and even if you do have MVGs and you have the bug, when you aim down sight, it's gonna be so dark. BSG is aware of that bug. They're working on a fix for it, so. But currently that's a thing. So again, no pressure on unlocking labs ASAP, unless you plan on just spamming it and playing it a lot. Because it's not bad to get down farming the black division on it.
Vision Soft Silver.
Silver,
Sheef,
appreciate you,
Would
bro.
you rather have to narrate your own life out loud in real time like an intense sports broadcaster, or have a permanent laugh track follow you everywhere you walk?
Damn it.
Not even tired.
Probably the laugh track. I don't want to have to narrate my own life. It'd be like he had an intense pain as he walked down the street. Every step he took, he stepped on his penis, and it really hurt. I don't have to keep saying that out loud. Plus, like right there, I would have heard a laugh track. That would have been cool. Depends on if it's a good laugh track, I guess. I see it becoming very, 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 very annoying if it was an annoying laugh track, or not a good one. Imagine you just hated the laugh. All right, let's see. Need 2 there. Picked up 3 that run. Oh, from over 50 meters. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know if I'm doing that shit. What the fuck? I'm probably just going to get that done naturally. I didn't realize it was over 50 meters. I thought I was just going to be able to W key at people. Oh, quest that you have to kill people at over a certain distance. No one's always paying the ass. Grab some food. Drops active? They are. Let's take a gander. This isn't even all of them. I need to claim some on Twitch still. Oh, we got nice. We got a nice amount of epics. Do you think BSU will ever add like our armor? Maybe, but if they do, they should make it to where you can't sprint very long. Like it, and it's like maybe level 3 or some shit, or level 2, but make it to where like you really can't sprint. They'd have to add in a bunch of debuffs with it. I would be okay with them never adding leg armor. That way there's a balance to people rocking leg meta ammo versus high tier armor. So I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a cough drop. Hold on for it. Also, I'm gonna mute alerts, so no W spam. All right. Did you have the time to do the full shot run? Oh, to do the motion capture for the dancing guy? Oh, I just sent in a video. I did it in the shower. Efficient. I saw him vault. My pleasure, cool guy. I hope work's going well for you, brother. I felt kind of bad killing him that fast, but you had done the same to me. Cafe Bourbon did you go to? Or Cafe du Monde? I didn't even realize there was multiple. There's one in New Orleans. When it comes to throat lozenges, you're supposed to like not chew them up and eat them. All right. Like I gotta let it do its thing. Okay. All right, stream show is too late. Damn it. Drats. You good shot by him. He is with a bolty too. That should get that man banned. Read my mind. Read my mind. Much better. Beautiful. 1 billion comes soon. Yeah, but it will be 500 mil rubles, 1 million USD, 1 million euros. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I kill these last two, Black Division on Shoreline. Running a little low on ammo. We can rack up ammo quickly. I'm not that worried about it. I like this caliber for hunting the Black Division. We'll one tap them, but it's I'm trying to get that the T30. It's not that big of a deal if we don't. Shoreline's been pretty damn active with PvP. It's been fun. Grizzly. Cool. BCP, FMJ, good mid-tier ammo. It's good low-tier ammo. M80 is good mid-tier ammo. BCP is low tier, but it's the good low-tier ammo. This is seasonal. Yeah, this is seasonal. Send you guys' points back to you. Do you have any love / hate between PvP and PvE players? Me? No. I couldn't give two fucks less what other people play video game wise. Has zero impact on my life. If they're playing Tarkov, then they're part of the Tarkov community. Think you're gonna play more seasonal than main? Kind of guess depends on what has the most activity. Probably more seasonal. I could see it going like PoE where people play the seasonal accounts but not as much on the main. Like you could play that main account that main time through. And then when new season starts, hit it. Going well, Zen. Yeah, going really well. How about yourself, bro? Right. I forgot the Voron key again. I need to bring that. Do you have any mind to make a hardcore 0 to hero? Hardcore count from 0 to hero? There's yeah, I'll be doing the all debuff account. 0 to hero account. We could throw a twist on it, maybe.
Go, Joseph.
Scav is hacked and he teleported. He's a magician. How do you like the Santar choice quest for the thick case? You have to go through the boss kill quest line with Jaeger. Then you have to like kill Killa and kill Sturman or Shala. Then it unlocks. I heard a scav inside. You watch UFC? Oh, from time to time. A lot of times the fights and stuff that'd be going on or during my stream hours whenever I'm working. So there's some that go late. A decent amount that would go late, but I watch it from time to time. I don't follow it by any means. I don't follow the UFC by any means. Why, is there a good fight tonight? Ah! Damn it. Well played, sir. Well played. I think I might have shot a little bit to the right of him. Rip. Oof. $618 absorb armor. Goddamn. He had... It sounded like he had a vector. That shit was so laggy. The first guy was laggy as fuck too, but... That shit was laggy. I thought it was a vector that killed me. Let's see. I can do the barter for one of the armors. I don't know if I want to. Okay, yeah, we can. Touch boss door, right? Yeah, I think you just have to touch the boss door to get to the map selection for Icebreaker. And then I think you have to talk to the BTR driver, actually. So it's not just that, but that is the point you have to get to. Get to that point, then the BTR driver will ask you to do something, I believe. There, now when we reload, we won't drop the mag. I'm not going to worry about bringing in the 7.62 5.4. For one, low on the ammo. But two, that quest is over kill 15 things over 50 meters. We'll just get it done naturally, if at all. I don't think it's that big of a deal to not complete that. Someone's buying out the Maldonans. Two kills. Two kills. That's all we need. Easy. Two mortars on the Black Division. Oh yeah, the Voron key. Good call. Good call. Makes no sense to have gear fear at 17 mil, right? Yeah. I mean, it's you got backup money. You got money to burn. When did everyone switch their flashlight slash laser to the left? Whenever they added in shadows to all the weapons. They started gravitating over to that. Because if you aim down sight, your gun's going to be on the right. And so the shadow would, whenever the shadow's on the right side, it's not as distracting. But if the flashlight's underneath the gun or on the right side, the shadow's more distracting. Get a dick shadow on your screen. The long dong of the law. You should take into account the PMC spawn points when playing. Always. Always. Is the cord breach task any good? It's okay. Once you get to this point where you have to hunt the 6 Black Division, I think it's too tedious. It should be 3 on each map, probably. Cut it in half. 6 makes it to where you have to find them twice on each map. Since they spawn in sets of 4. If they had kill 3 of them, then it'd give you a little bit of leeway. You only have to find them once on each map, and as long as you kill 75% of them, you get it done on that map. That should be good. Exclamation point stems. Hushin. Exclamation point stems. STIMS. Only shoreline now? Yeah, two on shoreline. That's it. Easy. So like right now, there's a spawn point to my left. One up ahead of me and one diagonal. And we are in the corner. I'm gonna try and push forward, using the hill to block my vision on the left. Focusing right. I might have saw someone over there. Be like 60 feet to my right now. Now up on the hill to the left. The next focus. I'm getting here really quick. Now mainly in front of me. And kind of on the hills out to the left. Listen for inside the building, any wood footsteps. There's 2 safes in that building. It's worth looting. The people will go in there early. One behind me is cottage. It's a quest location. People will go in there for the quest, so listen for wood in there too. Just need to cross the road here. Get this little dip. Scan the closer hill, the far hill. We're going to work our way up to Bus Depot. The Black Division could spawn there. Then from there, we'll go up to the resort. What can we do with Wisdom Bloom? Gamble. Exclamation point, gamble all. I'm playing Shoreline for a quest. Yeah, I have to kill 2 Black Division on this map. And then we'll be off the map. And we'll probably mix in other maps too. Definitely will. I bet we get him quick though. There we go. That's 2. Done. Done. Let's go. Damn, so I guess he was just the floor above me. Shh. Go. Okay, 1 second. I gotta check outside. We gotta defend the castle. Someone may be pushing up. This guy's pissing me off.
Salt in cracker.
Motherfucker's third floor. You kidding me? Come on, pal. What are you even doing here? Good there. These are ceramic? Yeah. Leave him up. There we go. Ceramic, it breaks faster. I don't really like it. These plates are really good. The ones in the white armor. Oh, I poked the beehive. I would like to get out of here ASAP. Mainly out of this room, because if anyone rolls up and they see all the dead bodies outside of it, they're gonna be like, oh, well, someone's in there. I'm just gonna wait for them to open the door and light their ass up. Is there more still on him? Oh, shit. Let's get the out of here. We're done. Huge, dude. Yeah. That's Gav sneaking up on us. Now you need 20 at the other maps. 20 total at the other maps. Just had Black Division phase through the door and kill me after drop approve them. Damn. Yeah, the AI is buggy with the doors. Like, as soon as they'll walk up and close it, and then they go to open it, and they'll kind of bug through it. It's weird. And we are out of here. Do we actually need 20 on the other maps now? I'd go kill 20 on labs easy. That'd take like 2 raids. Bam. No. Oh, we get a Markstrom key after this. Vince's stash on streets of Tarkov. Hand over the fund on him. Where's his stash? Is it under cinema? Is that his shit? What size is your main monitor? 32 inches. Although I'd say 27 inches is probably the sweet spot. We're in the final stretch. Let's get these guys posted up. It's better than vendoring them. I needed to free up room. What about squash? Oh. They don't need this many masks. I think this might be the final quest for it, where I have to just go and grab this item and then turn it into, it's going to either turn it into fence or turn it into mechanic. Okay, this or that quest. Oh, actually. There we go. Let's go tear up a streets, dude. There are more after that? Okay. How many more? Is it just a few? On Nevada. Okay, we need to get Tarker. 4, but 1 is parallel. 3 more in a series. Okay. Where's the hideout though? Maybe it says on the description.
Thedozy1 /.
All right, easy. By the diner. Easy. Let's go get this, dude. How exciting. How exciting. Dozy, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the 4 months, my man. Legend. Intel Team Cracker coming in with the gift sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. Lock in. For previous drop season only. Well, yeah, like the free drops, not the paid drops. Maybe all this are preferred armor rigs. No, but I could do one. I've just been rocking the hell out of this white Black Division rig because it's overall good good protection and has really good storage, lightweight, looks cool, matches my outfit. But I would try to shoot for, just look at the debuffs on some of the armors and try to shoot for the least amount of debuffs. Some of the armors get pretty heavy. It's like you can rock them later when you have higher level strength and endurance, but before that it's rough. Go back 2 seconds. I could do these moves live, Mad. Who do you think it was modeled after?
Gerard 7397.
J-Rod, my man.
Thank you, sir, for the 18 months of fun. What is your advice at just getting better at this game in terms of combat?
Change up your win condition. Instead of surviving, change it to getting in a fight. As long as you get to shoot your gun, the round is a win. You want to survive, that's a goal. But the win condition is getting to shoot your gun. And that way you can, I mean, that'll be after a certain point. You know, you need to rack up a little bit of money, and you know, rack up the trader levels so you can buy stuff. And then just try to not blame anything but yourself. Take full accountability on any of your deaths. Like once you get to a certain point, you can be better at like recognizing that I lost that because of my ammo type, or lost that because of this or that might be out of your control.
One Chi Wang.
But even then, it's like you're taking all the power out of your hands when you blame something else, and then trying to get better makes it hard. Itchy, appreciate you. Thank you, bro. So I got you. Remind me after this round, Triticus. I see you're all your subs, so I assume you just want it random gift out. He's in that building. You're already subbed, Bear. I don't want to try and push this March room. I heard footsteps to the left, but I think that was just my echo. Echo. When you get like 3 feet away from a wall, a hardcover wall, not all of them, but a lot of them, it'll make like a try and emulate an echo sound of your footsteps, but it sounds like an opponent is on the other side of the wall. Sometimes you gotta pause for a second. If it stops at the same time, it's like, damn, like, did he hear me, or was that my own footsteps again? This guy's on to me. Ooh, little lady. Case holder. That could be the Black Division. I don't need them on streets, but I would love to kill them on streets. I got my streamer item. Yeah. I should hit relax real quick just to get the key. Or well, the SG office, I guess, to grab the relax key. And Bitcoin spawn in your item? No, that'd be cool though. Roll the dice that randomly spawn in with multiple Bitcoins. They have two streamers. No. What other one did you think it was? The sausage? Actually, not streamer item. How much hydration does this give? 30 energy as well. So is that just like the Aquamari? Is that how much? I can't remember if that's the same as the Aquamari. Okay, that was negotiation. You do. It's worth having. You need it for the quest line, and actually, you might not need it for the quest line anymore because I think they skipped that quest. I think they just send you 2 relax room. But either way, one of the relax key spawns is in there, and there's rare item spawns in there. A PC and a med bag. It's worth. Good little room. Agamari is 20 energy. Okay, so yeah, even better. I wonder if his water is pretty expensive then. Yeah, the quest pick still has this room. But this is the old BSG office for those of you who don't know. BSG's like first office or whatever. Oh goodness. It is. Might even be 2 sets because that sounds like them down there too. You think they'll come inside here? It sounds like it.
Volleyball in 3 years with this bad boy.
It's gonna be great looting them in here. Yep. Too easy. Go forth, my man.
28 has
Hit us with
gifted
a
10
gifted.
subs.
Boys, we are going to be juicy. And I think there's another set over there, man. That sounded like a whole nother set of Black Division. Could I get 2 sets? Just hold on to that for now.
Jaeger 0351. Reading Fiend Flow says, time for some epic loot Tetris.
Oh, yeah.
Nefarious Jedi.
Okay. Don't worry, it can be done. It can be done. It can be done.
Carathea. SheefGG 2.
M993. What the fuck? No. Go open the door. Uh-oh. Where'd that go? Is in this huddle? Found it.
Faka 13.
Why are you so thick? Born that way. This scab just delivered this guy's bag to me. What a nice scab. A nice scab. Whew. What's this guy have? These scabs absolutely strip these guys. It's hilarious. Sorry. Had to be done. Whoop. This is overkill. Let's not be greedy now. Let's not be greedy now. Let's get the fuck out of here. See the guy eyeballing me? The funny thing is I can't drop my bag. Home stretch. I could move them up here. I should have planned a little better for it, but next time. I can't crawl anywhere. Nice. We did not get our quest done, but good lord, were we thick. I think they felt an earthquake in customs when I proned at the end there. That was beautiful. Yo, Cyber 8. Do you have Twitch Turbo by chance, or you stuck having to watch ads? Because ideally I want to gift it to someone that's having to sit in ads. Boom. Now you don't have to sit through ads anymore. That is courtesy of Drudicus.
SheefGG.
There you go, brother. Now she's gonna sell
Toy Reaper 7.
these guys. I'll buy them back whenever I need them. Boy, you legend. Appreciate you, bro.
Cap Bizzle.
Dude, I got so many good plates that round. That's insane. Got another Ronin helmet. He had BSAM on that. I probably should have checked his other mags. That was sketched. I was ready for at any second someone to be rounding that corner. And we got that level 6. We got 2 more level 6s here. Got this level 6. So we got 4 level 6 plates that round. Plus 2 level 5s, so we're fresh. Oh, plus this briefcase. Okay, I gotta Clean up real quick. Just putting some of the stuff in the containers would free up a ton of room. Some of the stuff we definitely don't need to keep, like those Apollo cigarettes, but it's fine. Once I finish out this quest, I'll go through and do the of like a full stash cleaning. Yep. And ACL sells. I'll be flea marketing it. There we go. Oh yeah, look how much more room we have.
JRH 4876.
God, what a good round that was. Oh, we're bugged. Jay, appreciate you, bro. Best way to make money below level 30. Scav streets, probably. You could PMC streets too, but hit filing cabinets. You don't have access to a lot of the keys right now, but the filing cabinets are stacked and you can get keys that way. And then as you get keys for the like streets and stuff, you can start running those ammo runs. Grab that a bit. Those two and that one. Nice. Okay. We might. Yep. Boom. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we got a pair of ears as well. Or I think that's... Because I think it's... Maybe it's just the two things. Or maybe the Spectre glasses actually probably was it. I'll tell you, that's not bad. Not bad level 5 plates. The raid bag's always a fun one. Oh yeah, dude. Playing up this actually gonna be pretty fun. Oh, no, I guess I got Lighthouse. Yeah, I did, Soft. I did. Now I have to go to the streets and grab the thing out of Fence's stash. I just got distracted by murdering the Black Division and 2 Super Chads last round. I was massive. Yeah, good call on the nods. Your chest has my last cap item. Is it actually? So if you want to run a factory, I'll run a factory with you, drop it for you. I don't care. After this street trade. I'll be down with that. Are drops for all game modes? No. Seasonal. The paid drops are, but those are done. The free drops are just seasonal. Oh, for day/tomorrow drops, are they for all three? Oh shit! Today's free or for all. Nice. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Love to hear that. So I can go claim them on my main account and the seasonal, or it's just like you can only claim them on one? You have the Urshala bobblehead? I don't think so. I probably vendored them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Oh yeah, you're back. Ooh, good spawn right outside of construction. I wonder how fast the Black Division can spawn. Like as soon as you spawn in, can they spawn right in front of you? Literally like on top of you? I thought that railing was a laser for a second. I would assume that they could spawn right on top of you, like as soon as you load in. Ooh. The double M60s. I ran it by that. Actually, you know what? I think that even has M80 in it. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything now. Playing the penis turn. I kind of have other content planned. I want to try and get through the billion ruble grind, and then the, well, like 900 mil or something. The 500 mil, 1 mil euro, 1 mil USD. Sheep?
Bleached underscore body has gifted 5 subs.
Because I have another fun challenge planned for right after, and then War Dogs coming out, and
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
yeah, typically early wipe with all the content and stuff. I usually don't do too many tournaments. Bleach, appreciate you, bro. Fitness with the 5 get my man. Can we playing War Dogs? Oh yeah.
SheefGG.
I mean, if it's good. That's Black Division.
Прямо берцы!
Could put that key tool at my bum. No time.
Goliath 3 down. Clear this sector.
No! I fucking lit us up. Oh, that was a misplay and a half, dude. I did not like the position that I was in. I should have fucking healed up. I didn't think they were going to stop. He ate those. I feel like that should have killed him 10 times over. God dang it. God dang it.
Elliot Grizz gifted 5 subs.
Big, I already answered you, brother. I have to say twice, actually. Rewind, you get the answer. It was like 10 seconds ago, 15 seconds, 30 seconds ago. Elliot, appreciate you, bro. And it's the 5. Ah, rip. We should have had him. Hey. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Do the arrow again. I don't want to burn through the durability. I did like the drum mag on it. That was fun. Yeah, hopefully we can get the Black Division again. It's crazy to have them as much as we have so far today. Wonder if they up the spawn rate. Oh yeah, let's run that. We can do the factory. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, dude, War Dogs looked a lot of fun. I hope it anyone that played the playtest this past weekend, was it? Did it live up? Live up to the hype? Sorry, beamer build? It is, dude. It is. You didn't like it at all? Oh no.
flashes that guy.
It's all right. Dying is very annoying. Good call. Hey, down factory. Just giving the homie this hat. He says it's his last streamer item they needed for Kappa. So. Flash, appreciate you, bro. And this is the tier 1. How rare are the Black Division? They have a 15% spawn rate, so relatively rare. The physical traders are a really bad implementation. I didn't like having to spend so much time getting back to the fight. The graphics seemed way outdated for me personally. Gunplay wasn't bad. King of the Hill game mode was fun. Okay. I wonder if getting back to the fight will be better if once like we can buy the like tanks or helicopters or shit like that. Where'd you spawn? Die fast with the economy system they have? No, I don't love to hear that. You crashed before loading in? Is it letting you reconnect? Just in case. What's up, friend? You looking for the blueprints? The documents? You just here to fuck shit up? Oh, okay. You looking for anything specific? Oh, I can't hear you. Which guy? I don't know if I trust you.
No, you can trust me. Except for the fact that I'm teleporting. That fucking hurts.
What is going on? You fucked up today, buddy! Hey-ya! No! I got him. That's me. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Huh? Is that you? Did this guy steal your hat? No, this is you. This is you. Okay. Getting the hell out of here. I gained some serious scav rep though because that one scav shot me. So I killed the PMC and you shot me. Oh wait, I don't even have this extract. What am I doing? I thought this was a scav extract. It will not let me run past him. GG's, brother. All right. Good run. Good run. Peep this. Killed a PMC and a bad scav. That guy tried to take me out even though I was helping him. I saved that guy's life. Saved his life. And that's how he repays me? I should probably rock different meds though, so we don't actually drop that. Or my mag, rather. It's gonna do serve kit too. 4 uses was cutting it a little close. 3, I think, is definitely worth replacing it. I wonder how much money I've spent with therapists on just water. It's got to be up there. It's got to be up there. All right, let's go get this quest done. Let's go get this quest done. Oh, I probably don't need the raid bag. Just put that on to save space. Let's get it. Does anyone know what the quest is after this one? After I turn it into fence? I don't know, Xavier. I didn't really do it because of the stream sniping. I just wanted another loading screen. It's better than sitting there and watching the countdown. 15 kills on labs. I hope so. That'd be sick. I would be down. Oh, that'd be so much fun, dude. I'd bring the raid bag. We could stack up loot. Oh, I hope that's it. That would be fun. I would be so fucking down. Can Black Division be every map? Yep. Except the under 21 ground zero. No under 21 ground zero. Enjoy. Who's Austin? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Person-wise, I know a few Austins. I'll do you one better. Why is Austin? Exclamation point tattoo, independent. What master do I say? What am I supposed to say? Jesus? I think that's what he says. That's pretty spot on. I've only seen that movie one time. Granted, I have seen that clip probably 50, 60 times across social media. It's a good one. And I watch it every time. I think that was Bautista's best role. And that's saying something because he was in that one movie where he was like the crazy guy in the woods. I think I fell asleep during that movie. I honestly do not remember. Oh, actually, no. That movie did have a crazy ending. I do remember now. No spoilers, but yeah. Not a bad movie. All right, spoilers. I think the world ended and like the devils came out and stuff like that. And Bautista, this guy saved it or something. I kind of remember the ending. It was wild. It was a fucking trip. Bear Grylls? No, it's Dave Bautista. He's like a cult leader in the woods that he was like one of the angels of death or something like that. Bear Grylls is also fucking crazy. That dude drinks his own piss. And he didn't even have to do that shit. He did it for the love of the sport. He was not in a life or death situation. I don't see Boss up over there at all. They're staying in a hotel. We all know it. Yeah, I know. It was probably apple juice. Yeah, fucked up, pal. You got a duo? Yeah, is there a duo back there? If you let me know now, I will be down to be friendly. Is there a duo back there? Last chance. Thank God, I really did not want to fight a duo. I was hoping he'd be friendly. He is there. I was playing confident. I was hoping he wasn't going to call my bluff. I lied. I'm a secret double agent. I was not worried in the slightest. I was really hoping that he was back there the whole time. Playing mind games with him. You don't think he was actually teammates with that guy, do you? Probably not. Nah, no way. No way, man. Scav's here? Nah, no way. Just got the kill badge. Nice. Hell yeah. It looks good. Looks good. Makes your butt look big, but in a good way. In a good way. Like I was a bot. Aren't we all every now and then? What key is this? MVD. M is in Mantis. M is in Mantis. Where'd he get that bag? Huh. He looted a player, though. That player really could have been coming from anywhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you like walk? Mm-hmm. Peace. There's my quest item. Make sure I was on the right cycle. Let's go hit this march room. I wonder if the scout. I wonder if that player died to like the Black Division somewhere. Hmm? Any old PUBG vids on YouTube? Not really. I didn't really focus on content creation at all whenever I was competing. I should have. I didn't really have a good enough PC to do both. It was all right. I could have done both. I just wasn't intending to take it as a career. Just competing for a hobby. There was a suppressed shot over here. I don't get blown up. But I do want to investigate those M4 shots. We've been up there too. Oh, geez, if you streamed at that time. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Or maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't have equated to anything, and then I would have been like, well, I tried streaming, and you know, it all worked out the way it was supposed to. He could have been a player in here with an M4.
Hillbilly 50.
Or the HK, suppress HK. Hey, Billy, appreciate you, bro. Now I'm really wondering if it was the Black Division. Start streaming. Started live streaming. Yeah, before YouTube. Good. We got all the Black Division kills done that we needed. I need to get out this quest item, but it's an easy one to pick up. It hard spawns in that same location, so I'm not overly pressed with getting out immediately with it. We have crash site as an extract or damaged house. I'm gonna do crash site. That way we can check for the Black Division over here. That looks like Black Division. Haven't looted yet. Where would the other ones have pushed? That's the question.
Fear Hurricane. Lurvy.
These are the culprits. No! Gah! You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. I needed to hit him in the head. I think he probably had the level 6 plates on or something. We're gonna have a lot of armor absorber or damage absorber armor, I'm guessing. Damn. Should have had that. Should have had that. Nah. Weak. Freak. Oh, good. GG's. GG's. Yeah, 3 raids in a row is kind of fucking nuts. Let me rock this. Grab a grizzly. Oops. These raids have been fun, dude. Active. Oh. I don't know how many PMags we have. 10. No stand eggs either. Roubles. I like this HK build a lot. I'm hella excited to run it. We were running it the other day at Fry's. Nice. Ready. Do you think they have the Black Division spawn? I don't know. It kind of seems like it almost. It does almost seem that way. Why they changed escort request for PvE? Was 4 on every map, now it's 2. Probably because it just wasn't very many people doing it. I don't know why they changed it on PvE. I think they changed it across the board. It wasn't just PvE. But my guess is just there wasn't too many people that could get 4 kills on every map. Running versus Tequila Mask thoughts? Tequila Mask is going to be a little bit better. It's level 5. It just fucks with the vision, so I don't like running it on stream as much. I think it's far more enjoyable for you guys to watch when you don't have a big ass black bar going around the outside of the screen. But the level 5 one is better. This helmet's not bad. I mean, it has a chance to block some ammos, but there's plenty of mid-tier ammos that'll pin it. Like just last round, BP ammo pinned it. And any ammo that'll pin level 4 will go through it. So it's more like scab protection most of the time. Be back. 2 seconds. These headphones, they don't have open back. No. That's probably not asked about that. Sure. You see the new Daniel defense mags? Yeah, the 32 rounders. Those ones are kind of cool. Not much better than the 30 rounders, but still cool. Making an espresso right now. Almost done pouring. I'm gonna grab it. Yes. Where's the best place to find Giga Beef? Icebreaker and I found mine in Concordia 8 or 8 Cinema. One of the two on streets here. Oh my god, I think the Black Division are up again. It is. They get their attention over here. Yeah, got it. Just hang out here, sip a little water. Did it hurt gases sometimes?
Weapons hot, eyes sharp.
Come get you some, pal.
Threat sighted.
Weapon shot, eyes sharp.
Eyes on target. Stay sharp.
Come on. They're tired walking up those stairs. Terrifying every time it happens.
Astral Buddies says, did anyone else get 10 million rubles from using the new promo code?
I did. Was that the red? It's a bug with the scopes now. Just it randomly turned red, or you'll get a vision of what the Black Division were seeing when they aimed on sight. I don't know why they're not pushing. I think they spotted someone else and are pushing them. Perhaps. I don't want that. I really wanted them all to funnel up top there again. Oh. Where'd these guys go? Couldn't tell if that was a player or black division enemy. Fuck, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I went to unpeak too. I knew it was coming. I stayed 1 second too long on it. 1 second too long. Rip. No luck with the black division, dude. I don't know. They pushed the other way. They pushed him in that building, I guess. Unfortunate. They were walking up my stairs and they turned around and pushed him. Lame. Lame. Yeah, he did play. As soon as he peeked and saw me, I needed to unpeak. There was no fighting it because of peeker's advantage. That's why I did go to unpeak, but I'll cut myself some slack. I need to clean this stash up. There we go. Put that one in the back. Grab. Oops. Another Proflex. As soon as we get this quest done, we'll go through and do like a deep cleaning on the stash, because we'll have a thick items case and a thick weapons case from it. I kind of want to run that HK again. If you do H exclamation point HK, it should pull it up. If it doesn't, I'll show the build, and then we'll clip it and create a new command for it. Oh, let's see what we have for bags. Oops. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, 762 by 39 guns to run. I could do me like a mutant. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I wanted to run this HK build. I didn't get to use it very much last round, so I want to run it. All right. In between the two, they're both safe and looks the same. The safe key. I don't loot shoreline for profit a ton. So that's based off of some other people's recommendations on keys. That the double safe key, one is for admin. I think one is for the HEP station, or it could be another room on West Wing, I think. I think there's a locked safe in West Wing. Does anyone know? Anyone loot shoreline a ton? HEP doesn't have a lock safe? Okay, then it's not HEP. Safe in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that could be it. That'd be it then. That won't be it. All right, we're back. 2 seconds. Grab another cough drop. Here's Rue in the meantime.
Sheef?
SheefGG.
I'm to dominate. A time to dominate. Oh, can I get up? Thank you. We need to get the quest item by the diner and kill the Black Division again, because they're gonna spawn. You already know it. I've had some insane luck with them these past few raids. you have any other pets? Nah, just the cats. When I have more time, I want to get a German Shepherd, a dog, but I just don't have enough time right now. Oh, what a room. What? You gotta be kidding me! What? Desinky as hell. I feel like I melted his face off and then I'm fully behind cover and I'm dead. Cooked. Cooked. Just cooked, dude. I know. Rip. Tarkov servers have been kind of on fire today, so it's half expected. But goddamn. Talk about just feeling like some RNG on these PvP fights. I think we're bugged. Curve the bullet. Weak. Get him for mastery level 1 on the raid. Was that? They go up to 3, and at 3, I think it has like a special reload. I don't know if all of them do, but the more you use it, the more it goes off amount of hits, and so it'd be better to like thorax shot things or leg meta or because if you headshot him, it'd only count as 1 if you get the kill on it. But the masters don't really do anything. It's more of a cosmetic thing. Once you level it up to 3, different looking reload. The bolt actions, it is actually kind of nice because it's a straight pull, and so whenever you go to rechamber the bullet, instead of it like kicking up and then coming back down in the middle, it'll just go back and then forward. That is nice. All right, let's fucking swap it up. We'll do an Alton. There we go. I am gonna do an M4. That's a bit too much, probably. I don't think I can get those other 60s. Yeah. Wonder when you unlock that. Or do you? I'll do. I'll do. GG Sasio. Juice. Did the Black Division push you guys in there? Where's this code for 10 mil rubles? It was a joke, Snap. It was a joke. It was just 1 ruble. No one got 10 mil. That was a joke. I did that troll earlier. I don't know if that's why he did it, but it was a funny one. I said it was random on who got what. It's not. Everyone got 1 ruble if that's the code they entered. Just looting? Nah, okay. I had him push me in there earlier. It was nice. It, like super easy to loot in there. Is that Cafe du Montre? It is. Mm-hmm. It is. How much of Tarkov do you think is gear versus skill? Hard to really say. Varies from interaction to interaction. There's times where it will be a gear difference, and there's time it will be a skill difference, and there'll be time where it'll be a position difference or ammo difference, which I guess would be skill difference, but or not skill difference, but gear difference. Hard to say. It varies so much. So I'm checking an Amazon order. Okay. It got delivered. I'll grab it after this round. Let's see if Wiz wants in though. Just make sure he's not waiting outside. He's sleeping outside. He's like, "What are you waking me up for?" Yeah, a lot of the times it's who saw who first. That's a big one. And then, so I think it's more like a priority system, right? Who saw who first? Then does that person hit their shot? Then does that person have good enough ammo? Or I guess, does that person hit their shot? And then it comes down to ammo versus armor. And then it comes down to deflection luck and then return fire. Did the other person hit their shot on return fire? But positioning would be king, because even if you have shit ammo, you could, if you have good positioning, you can catch them off guard and leg met them. Doesn't matter what armor they're rocking. Or if you have good enough ammo, then same thing. Catch them off guard and just shoot them in the head. So like gear can make a difference if your opponent doesn't have the skill to back up their shitty gear. But a lot of it just comes down to who sees each other first. But I'm hoping gear will make a big difference here. I've been headshot enough that I was like, fuck it, I'm throwing an Alton on. So I'm hoping it'll be a big difference. Fingers crossed, actually. You know what? Gear makes all the difference in the world. Yep. Gotta have the good gear. Otherwise, not only do you look like a Timmy, you are a Timmy. You never heard the saying, geareth maketh the man? It was Buddha that said it, I think. You know, the Fortnite player? I'm taking the mag. It's good ammo. Or a good mag, but terrible ammo. I want the mag. I'd use the mag this round. It would be full. This we hit. Oh. All right. Do this and then our Meldonin. Ever hear the saying, Tarkov, given the Tarkov taketh? Oh, Tarkov taketh and Tarkov taketh again. I've not heard that one. That is a good one, though. Tarkov giveth and Tarkov taketh, yeah. My favorite Tarkov saying is, don't wipe your butt with someone else's stick. No matter how bad Prapper wants you to. Yeah, I think Nikita gave us that warning one time on stream before or something like that. I don't know where it originated from. It sticks with you, though. You remember it. What? What? Elliot, what? Are you asking me? Are you asking me if I'm cordially? I am, Dodger. Was that you? You son of a bitch. When I peeked on your end, did I even pull the trigger? Did I even shoot?
Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I don't believe him. I think not only did he mean it, he really meant it. He goes, I'm sorry. Let's see what we get out of marked. Me every time I failed to rat someone. Yeah, that dude's got little brother energy for sure. That dude is 100% a little brother. Not a bad room. Confidential info labyrinth task. Shit. Okay. That's a late one. Anybody get the new guns in PvE? The battle pass. Did they just get in the BTR? Is that what we heard? My seasonal stats? 68% survival with a 4.5 KD. It was 70% this morning. Been a rough day. But there's still plenty of time left in the day, and we're about to fucking start studying out. I'm going to absolutely dominate. We got the deaths out of the way early. The death quota has been met for the day. Don't have to die anymore. That's awesome. So, here we are. Let's go ahead and do some money making. We need to knock out the rest of the quest line for the cord breach, which is going to be some fun ones. Apparently, there's like 15 or 20 PNC kills on labs. Easy. And then I have to grab this thing off of streets. But it hard spawns on streets, so I haven't been pressed to try and get it done in one raid. If you die again, you should probably just get it and get out. Listen here, little guy. That'd actually be a pretty good idea. You're not wrong. I get stubborn, and it is right around lunchtime. And so I get doubly stubborn whenever I'm hungry too. And having died to the Black Division, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get their ass. But realistically, I probably should just knock this quest out. You're not wrong. They see when we're doing lunch. Our case on the table. Oh, shit. Too late. It's gone forever. I'm gonna go this way and cut diagonally and through the corner building cafe area into the go to hit armory. Or we'll just go straight across. I kind of need a little bit more ammo. Armory wouldn't be bad, but if we're going labs, I think I'm gonna end up stockpiling a lot of ammo.
Dick Forsberg. I have a rule to not do subs on Twitch. Unless it's Sheef.
I endorse this rule. Appreciate you, bro. One tapped him, one tapped him. Alright, it's right on the other side of this cafe. Request item. Might have to go investigate that. Now behind 2 to 24 PMC kills in Labyrinth task. Oh shit, you can buy the Alton from Ragman? You gotta play Labyrinth and kill 24 PMCs. Oh, it wouldn't take me too long. Tower should be there in about 10 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I've investigated pretty fucking hard. Yep. That's investigating, all right. Top tier detective work. World renowned detective. Bruce Wayne. I mean, Batman. I mean, Sheef. Fuck.
Confident spaghetti.
Confident. Appreciate you, bro. Finish with the full ones. Thank you. Never get reported for cheating when you get shot. When I shoot people from far like that? Maybe sometimes. There might be once or twice. Maybe a couple times. I'll pull one up. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize I had two streams pulled open for drops.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's the,
Oh, sorry, that was super fucking loud.
it's the best, what do you call it, co-op game, like, of the year. Did you just get killed? Oh, shit, someone's cheating. I told you. I told you interchanges like that. Yeah, there it is. We got an ESP here.
Fucking bit die.
Yeah, Peta died before he even moved, and then I got shot behind a truck. You both got headshot. This is why interchange, I don't like going to interchange. It's
Look at my name. Let me sniff you. And then here is my POV.
Well, I'm getting reported.
I still think to this day, though, I think to this day, this one might be the best.
Wait, is he going
This one might be the best. Just real quick, then we'll
in the
get
tower?
to moving.
What a nooblet.
So right off the start of the spawn, I spawned in and I see a guy here off in the distance run up, and I think he's right here actually, and he runs it going into the
Wait,
tower.
is he going in the tower? What a nooblet.
And so I was like, I'm going to sneak up and scare this guy. I'm going to sneak up and scare him. And I probably should have thought of something better to say in the moment. But all I could think of was... meow.
The boys wiped a clan called SFH. They live on the other side of power plant and we...
What the fuck?
Dude, just picture it from his POV though, on the real. I guarantee my head took up his entire scope.
What the fuck?
Wait, is he going in the tower?
Yeah, I think that one... The timing of that, like, I mean... Yeah, he accidentally killed me. And he would have killed that scav or whatever he was shooting at. The timing of that was, and I snuck up. I mean, I crept from like fucking 30 feet, dude, and he hadn't shot. I crept for so long to get there. I just wanted to scare him. I wanted to pop up right in front of his face. I was gonna scare him and then shoot him. Little did I know. He had the same plan. He scared me and shot me. All right, let's turn this in. Ooh. Yes! This is gonna be a fun one. I'm fucking hyped. Honestly, I think I might just rock straight M855A1. Just because it's got a little, because it's got a little bit more flesh damage. I think it'll do a little bit better versus the players in the black division. I like. All right, this is gonna be fun, dude. What was the last key? On streets that I hit, that was the abandoned factory marked key. Oh, right. What is the Daniel defense? Okay, okay. Oh, are they not called Daniel defense? Oh, did we not have room? Gah. I was like, here I was thinking they were Daniel defense the whole time. They are. Let me make sure that we... Easy. Is there anything special about those rounds? They have good stats overall. I mean, you check the check speed modifier and the unload modifier is fast. The ergo is not too bad. The other ones like the battle mag be kind of similar. Oh, very low, 0.5, but then doesn't have the extra bonuses, right? And so, and the battle mag, that's the that was the meta 30 rounder. That was like the really good one. So everything the battle mag does, but then has 2 extra rounds and the extra 5% off on those 2 things. It's not bad. T-mags. Well, I'd rather rock the 6 rounders. I just can't buy them right now. The one I have, I'd rather rock on one of the other maps. Labs can be very hit or miss. I don't want to bring like stuff that I can't easily replace in. Like if I lose any of the, excuse me, if I lose any of the gear I have right now, no problem whatsoever, easy to replace. The bag, it's cheap, but I can only buy 1 per reset and I don't have a crazy amount of them. So the bag I would rather keep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 1 second, sure. But yeah, that's mainly it. That mail came in. I want to go grab it really quick. That package. And I have to use restroom. So I'm going to do that really quick and then we're going to slay the fuck out. Be right back. right. Time to dominate. Once screen grab is the first labyrinth task in the rewards. Yeah, if you can post them in the Discord, that'd be sick. Shit. One second, I'm gonna fill my water up. Time to dominate. Time to dominate. All we gotta do is kill 15 things on labs, though the Black Division. So take like 2 raids, 3 raids, maybe 4. We're gonna stock up on some tier 1 armors. Then we're gonna go and finish out the rest of the Cord Breach questline, which isn't very much. We'll have a thick items case, a thick weapons case. We'll be able to go and just stock up on a fuck ton of loot because we'll clean up the stash after that. If you looking mint, and we'll have a good basis on moving forward for the 500 mil ruble challenge. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Finally done with the Black Division hunting on the other maps, which is the biggest part. So we're back 2 seconds. We're running it. Sorry, I just had to make sure Wiz didn't want in. It's hot outside, but he's loving it. Somebody went in and he lifted his head up and he laid his head right back down. I'm like, all right, fuck it. He's liking laying on the cement out there. It's probably a little more cool than the rest of outdoors.
Thanks for the content. Hope all is well.
Yeah, brother, all is well. All is well. Really good, actually. Blessed. Who wants to see kind of yours? I don't know where she went. She's gone. She took off. Next time one's in here, I'll show him. Or here, I got you. Look at that one. That was Ellie when she was a kitten. That was day 1 when I brought her home.
Sheep? Bluey Angel has gifted 5 subs.
Angel, let's go. Hit us with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Thank you.
3qual_. Love the streams.
And equal.
Get another cat lol.
No. we're catted out. My two cats and my girlfriend's two cats puts us borderline crazy cat people. And it doesn't help that we foster cats too. Which the fostering, I don't care how that. I'm always down to help with that, but as far as having another cat, that would stress Wiz out to the max. Did you survive last year? I did. I mean, keep it a buck with you. I wouldn't mind having another cat.
Brad works.
I love cats. They should turn the lights off, pal. He didn't even have MVGs. Or a flashlight. That's wild. He's coming from over there. Yeah.
Secure the objective.
Can't come secure this, pal. Secure these nuts. The laser was kind of scary. Wait. They better not come through this door. Not sure if I could see red room or not.
Bear spotted on 12.
Shit.
Eyes on target. Goliath one down.
Light work. Desperate assault. Those were black division. You're kind of like the little kid black division, though. The bring your kid to work day black division. We have black division at home black division. The ones on like the other maps,
Thiesalty Grunt 1.
those are the real motherfuckers. Salty, appreciate you, sir. I should have brought an empty injector's case. Oops. You think homeboy's just chilling in red still? I'm making a peep. I'm pretty sure there's a guy down low here. We heard him move earlier. He is trying to third party my shots. Nothing empty. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a noticeable difference. That makes me happy. Good. Duncan and I have the same audio setup, so when I ordered my amp, I figured I'd order. Oh, I heard wood back here. Figured I'd order too. No one's creeping about over there. Santa hat. Bruce Lee, appreciate you. That's the one I want. It's Black Division instead of Raiders. Yeah, on labs. Reserve, they're still Raiders. Nothing really in there. Oh shit. He might have went downstairs. What's up with the vision change there? Painkiller wear off? Needed to go downstairs. I want to loot these other Black Division. We can go press some buttons and see if we can get more out on the map. Nice. We got this one right here too. Thank you. Lunch is here, chat. Not so quiet now. What button was pressed? Was it parking gate? Finger gate, okay. Nice, the Letty. We'll hit that so we can turn off or hit the parking gate button without alerting the entire map. It just works with parking, that's it. We're chonky. I wonder if that lag was from me running or because Black Division spawned in. Close these so no one can bum rush us from behind. Gotta take a second to open the door. Just run labs. I need 15 of the Black Division kill on labs. So probably 2 raids. Maybe 1. I've gotten a decent amount so far. I'll do. I should have repacked that, but I think the 30 rounders will be fine. I'm gonna eat and drink. Going really well, Danny. How about yourself? I've been from band. Oh, damn, casual.
Sheef?
You didn't kill Desmond, did you?
Adam 16 has gifted 5 subs.
Okay, I'll message the devs and try to do that shit. But the you just hit up the BSG support team, and then you got to hit up Battle Eyes support team. Both. I would do both. It's a pain in the ass. False bans do happen. Just know whenever you mention it in Twitch chat, there will always be the comments of, "Well, just don't cheat. Just don't cheat." But false bans do happen, especially with Tarky. It happens. So, they can take a bit to get back to you. Crazy comms? No, I mean, he literally just did that recently. Like 2 days ago. That's not crazy comms. That's like, it just happened. Strange to me that BSG isn't harder on verifying streamers' ban requests after a Ringgron debacle. Agreed. It blows my mind that they would listen to some of the Christ cheats every other game either way, but like, unless the dude's like fly hacking and stuff. I feel like it's hard to tell. Too hard to tell. Cade or something was his name, Caden. He posted his POV to Reddit, or no, posted what's his name's POV? Desmond's. Like not sus in the slightest, and then doing a whole rant. Who knows? It very well could just be and maybe he did just get reported enough, but based on the stats, I kind of doubt it.
Target sighted.
Ooh. Where did his friend go? Found him. But no, either way, the false bans happen. I would just reach out to BSG support. I'm sorry, got to deal with it. That does majorly suck. Majorly suck. But do know that there has been people that they have been unbanned from false bans. Plenty of people have come in and been like, yo, got false banned. What's the next step? What do you think the next step is? And reach out to BSG support, reach out to BattleEye support, plead your case. And yeah, I usually ask them to come check back in to let me know how it turned out for them. And a lot of times it's like 2 weeks later, they'll pop back in and be like, yo, got an email this morning. All good on the account. And other times, maybe not. So it is kind of a crapshoot. It's Are your stats like abnormal? People don't realize how many streamers actually cheat. Walls and stuff are easy to hide. Yeah, probably when they're like first starting out. Large streamers, man, I don't know. I feel like they have too many eyeballs on them. But you're not wrong. Like, look at that Muda guy. He got caught cheating in like 7 different games. So... You're not wrong. Streamers are humans. It's not, they're not exempt from being pieces of shit. Like, they're not exempt from it. Muda. I don't think he's played Tarkov at all. Maybe he has. I don't know. It'd be funny. He was in like a tournament on Rainbow Six or something like that with Jinxie and wallbanged the fuck out of him when he should have had like zero knowledge or audio or any clue that he was there. He's now perma-banned on Rainbow Six. Damn streamers always getting people banned. No, I just can't. But he is perma-banned on Rainbow Six, so. All right. Let's get back to my bag.
Birchie.
Get on out of here. One guy that got caught in multiple games as well. Clarice? She's notorious. I'm never letting her use my PC. My bag better still be here. It is. Ever cheating on that test? Yes. It was in like 6th grade. The professor threw a curveball, gave us a pop quiz that day. I was not ready. Completely forgot about it. Didn't know any of the shit. Went to cheat off the chick next to me. And turned out she had like different test sheets. And I realized it like, I don't know, halfway through or 3/4 of the way. Enough, I realized it with enough time to erase my answers and try some of the math tests, but not even close. And so I guessed on like a good 70% of it. It's multiple choice, A, B, C, D. Guessed on multiple, or guessed on like probably 70% of it. Passed with a 76%. Got hella lucky. And a lot of my guesses ended up being correct. And yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of other tests that I've cheated on in school. There were so many subjects that I knew were not going to make any difference to me. This is cheap shit. So I didn't waste my time. I was efficient. Straight A student, but if there was an easier route, like what are they called? It was like the briefs of all the books and stuff. I can't remember the website that had basically like all of the like books broken down into, I don't know, 6 Spark Notes. Says it, the Spark Notes, dude. Like the amount of times that I read the Spark Notes instead of reading the book. And I think anyone does this shit. Like I feel like this is just human survival shit for in 2026. It just is. It's like if you don't know how to cheat on a test in school, then you're less apt for making it in the streets. And I'm all for education. I think learning is awesome. Learning is awesome. But I realize not all tests are made for the same people. You know, it's that thing where like the monkey's given a test to the animal kingdom and the test is to go get the apple out of the tree. And like the alligator's pissed, the other monkey's happy, the giraffe is smiling ear to ear. You know, the bunny's pissed, so yeah. But that was a good student. Straight A's. I cared about my grades, which is probably why I did care to cheat on some of the tests. I feel like it'd be a problem if you got to the point where you just didn't even care to cheat. I know there's a lot of young impressionable minds listening. Education is awesome, guys. Straight up learning. If you develop a love for learning, if you develop a love for learning, you'll be forever happy. Like you'll always be able to find something to be happy about, because you can always be learning something new. So that is phenomenal, and education is very cool. So, but I ain't gonna front I cheated on some tests in school for sure.
Zassam. Almost there.
Zassam, appreciate you, bro. Into the 22 months, my man. Thank you, bro. Oh yeah, shit, my tacos, I forgot. Yeah, I'd be worried nowadays with like chat GPT and stuff. Like, I'm honestly glad that wasn't a thing whenever I was going to school. Straight up, I'm really glad that was not a thing when I was going to school. I'm in the handlebar. I grew that out for shits and giggles. If you cheat to pass your exams, you'll likely fail your finals anyways. Nail on the head. Yeah, cheating is not, you're only cheating yourself. Yep. It's a slippery slope.
Crown star.
In your opinion, is this AI era causing critical thinking to disappear? Hang on. Hey Siri, in this AI era, is it causing critical thinking to disappear? She said, nah, you good. She said, you good, fam? Got nothing to worry about. These are heavenly. They're heavenly. All right, one more, and then we'll be slaying out again. Give me 10 seconds. Oh, that was good. God damn. Tacos. Okay. Right. Oh, that was so good. Oh, was so good. But to answer your question on AI reducing critical thinking, probably, I'm sure. But I think that's something that's going to be, we're going to worry about that, you know, a little further down after the youngins have gone through school and not having, not it's gotten as much out of it, right? Like, I think this is actually the first time their studies just now, actually. So, but for the first time in like 80 something years, it's something ridiculous. So for something like 80 years or something, we're actually going down now in critical thinking. But I feel like it was already kind of low to begin with. Like the average person, the average is kind of low. And there's a lot of people below average. Half, right? But sorry, like that. Yeah, fair. You're not wrong, Tex. Yeah. I think it's gonna get which it very well could be that the kids just coming out of school. Yeah. I think a lot of that is I think it started right around COVID, and so it'd be like, you know, the workforce, maybe in the younger crowd that just came out, that would be from AI. Yeah. But I don't think AI has had that large of an impact over the last, like, say, year as it will in 10 years on it. Right. That's all I was getting at. Because a lot of the, like, dude, almost every adult now at some point, yeah, damn near, I'd say every adult now at some point was schooled and didn't have AI to rely on. So now whether or not it would have been cell phones or something else but then we're just, you know, barking at the clouds. You know, so I don't know. Interesting thing to think about, but ultimately, we're just here to play video games, so I don't want to get too deep on that shit. We did have Ask Jeeves, that's true. Let's clean up this stash just a tad. We're not doing the full cleaning yet. That'll be soon though. Boom. You ever say what tacos got? Steak. There's some street tacos. I grew up with ASL, no AI. Yeah. When I saw AI, I thought of Allen Iverson. That's my AI. And yes, I do think he also was responsible for lowering critical thinking. Kids were out trying to dribble a basketball, look all cool. They wore the headband. Fuck, he was impactful, dude. I remember trying to, like, pull off the basketball moves in the yard or in the driveway. Not talking about practice. Used to be able to text a question to a phone number and someone would train. I do actually remember that. I do remember that. And the days before caller ID, prank calling. Hi, is your fridge running? Well, you better go catch it. Good times, good times. You could sell a lot of these attachments. Hello, bowling alley. Do you have 16-pound balls? How do you walk? That's a good one. I think we can all agree the kids nowadays, they could study the AI all they want. We studied the blade. Way cooler. Not even a competition. I actually did have a sword. I was like 12 years old. Went into an antique store in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Missouri. And they had this dope ass sword. Had a wooden handle with a red and black it was like shoestring material. It wasn't anything great. But to me, the 10-year-old chief, shit. That sword was sick. Very sharp, very sharp. I had a machete as well. One time me and a friend were sword fighting and machete fighting. Sorry, Mom, if you're listening to this. I swung that, and it wasn't like real sword fighting. I was trying to stab him. He wasn't trying to stab me, but you never know. The risk was there. And I put a big ass chip into that machete. That machete metal was not nearly as good as the sword metal. Meat sword? Huh? Machete. What kind of sword are we talking? It was like a katana, I think. I don't really know. Yeah, it was like a katana. Yep. Honestly, looked just like a katana, so I think that's exactly what it was. 10 out of 10, dude. Funny thing is, I bet we still have it. I bet it's in storage somewhere. My mom probably has it. Maybe not. They might trash it. Who knows? My mom's sentimental like that. She keeps all her kids' stuff.
Halyuk. The good old sword fights a ha 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 Sheef Pepe 10/10th's childhood experience.
Boys will be boys. Honestly, wasn't the most dumb shit I did as a kid, so. I came out relatively unscathed, so. And not really too many close calls, so overall pretty damn good. Like, all things considering, solid. Like dead ass on that. Looking back on it, yeah. Got pretty lucky on like I broke a toe playing catch. I hit it on a curb, and that was it. In my childhood, that I like as far as broken bones or anything like that. So pretty good, unscathed. Consider I was an outdoor kid and was always doing shit outdoors, so.
Nazgul _ 500.
Not bad, not bad. Running around with axes and machetes outdoors and little 22s. Just fun. Going fishing. I was homeschooled too for like 3 years. When we first moved, it was like probably 3rd grade to 5th grade, so 2 years. And we'd actually, I'm going to grab a level 4 plate. And we'd be, I'd be done with my assignment for the day at like noon, and then just be able to go fishing. That's while we were building a house.
Underscore only underscore manager. Hello
It was
again,
sick.
Sheefy.
Then finished building it, sold it, then moved, and then I went to public school, which was also fun. So, but it was nice being done with school. Like I was able to start. I started at like 8 a.m. and then I was I'd have all my assignments and all my studies done, and the entire day ahead of me by noon. And so still I'd go outside and just fish or play or swim. Man, I just appreciate you, bro. I still have months, man. Or played video games, like on some days. Did a lot of gaming.
Miss Simuza.
Moose, appreciate you. Y'all ever play Saints Row? Yeah, 1 and 2. Yep. I wasn't able to get GTA. My parents wouldn't let me have GTA. I played at friends and stuff, but wasn't able to have it in my house. But they let me have Saints Row. It was like off-brand GTA. How old are you? 34. Probably was better. It was probably worse than GTA, to be quite honest. Remember Bully the game? Never played that one. Tried to add Chief on Steam. Had me on ice for a month. I'm not ever on Steam. Yeah, sometimes. Missy, thank you for the 17 months. Much love. How would you feel if there was a random chance for labs to be like Dark Labs if any trade? It kind of is that way. It kind of is that way. No, not doing the nut bowl tonight. I have kids. I already have this one. She's pretty cool. Me and my brother had hair down to our shoulders. Our dad said Xbox 360 to shave it off. We did it, and it took like 2 months to find one. To find an Xbox 360? Were they just sold out, or is just... Your dad was like, yeah, I might get it. Wait for your birthday. This day's sold out. Damn. I remember the Red Ring of Death on the Xbox, and whenever you got it, you'd have to... There's different methods, but one of them was to wrap the Xbox in a towel to overheat it, and it'd solder the thing back in place to where it would make the Xbox work again. But you'd have to turn it on and like get it hot as fuck. It worked. Yeah, it worked.
Knife Zero ST.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
Whoa. There goes the lights. another one of the methods was you would take like 4 pennies or something like that and wrap them in electrical tape. You'd stack them and then wrap them in electrical tape.
Внимание! Охранник комплекса может проследовать в сектор G.
And then you'd put that inside the Xbox. You'd have to jam it in between something. Whoa. Put yours in the oven? Jesus. Oh, I'm really glad the towel Xbox method never caught on fire.
EFD out. Target. Ah.
I think that man was a little too excited. Chief secretly does MMA. Who told you? Is it Adam? Well, we're already massive. But we could get more massive. And I do have to kill 2 more. Nice, that's not too bad. The best place to get working LCDs? Interchange, probably. Nice. I did kill all the Black Division on the 3 maps, yep. Thank the Lord. Go this way, actually. there was maybe 2 with grenades. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Either that or he had the 6-round grenade launcher. Oh, he got me with the explosive barrel thing. Lame. Lame. IMs, my audio is front to back. Plug connections are shaped so. Uh-oh. Like, do you think that they fucked up while making them? Is what you're saying? No, I haven't found the third allergy yet. I'm hoping to keep it that way. One of these fools has a QBZ for me. Boom. What do I need that for? All right. Fuck, why not? Oh, let's see if we can buy another one. If there's up doubles, I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Or like moonshine or something. I'm just not ever going to really use. Need a morphine. All right, this is gonna be a good one. Let's get another injector's case and kick all of these out. Maybe these two. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's swap that out for Razor. Should post up some of this shit just to make sure we don't get too far behind on it. All good. We'll sell it once we get all the thick items and thick weapons quests from Cord Breach. We're so close to being done. We're so close. No, Juice. No. Not today. Is it worth progressing the season pass just for the guns, in your opinion? Well, I mean, like, they're not bad. They're tier 2. They're fun to use. The Type 20, it's 5.56 and it's 700 RPM. It performs well, but it's 700 RPM. The M4 is 800 and the HK is 850. So both of those are going to perform better. The QBZ, the ammo's cheap that we can buy. It's 250 a bullet. And it is it's like 39 pin, which isn't bad, with 56 flesh damage. That's not bad, but it's also not great, but it is cheap, and so not a bad option there. But the overall, they're both tier 2, I feel like. I'll be back 2 seconds. Let's get it. Like the Type 20. They're fun, King. They're tier 2 weapons, though. I mean, the battle pass, I'd say, yeah, is worth grinding out. It's for just the weapons. I just didn't want him to be overly disappointed. So essential tasks the only way to get ammo nowadays? No, there's a lot of different ways, actually.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе Р. Медленный строй.
On streets, there's 4 different keyed rooms that just spit out tier 1 ammo. Labs has really good ammo. You can craft some ammo. You can hit reserve or woods for non-keyed rooms for ammo, but if you don't have the keyed rooms for streets, you can also hit the filing cabinets and find those keys. But you'll find them pretty quick. I don't know if I'll be able to see him crouched. Yeah, the roof of water treatment's not bad either. I'm expecting someone to be camping back here one of these times. Just waiting for a player that wanted to go turn the lights out. Waiting for me. Do you have icebreaker unlocked? No. Considered it. I thought maybe like I could do a little bit of icebreaker towards the tail end of the heavy ruble grind, but we'll see on that. Wedge on labs. He not 100%, but he does have a like a 60% chance to spawn, so not uncommon. This red room. When I started streaming, you had a second job, or yeah, I had a second job. Yep, I was a recreational wellness coordinator for an all-inclusive care for the elderly organization. So got to work with disabled senior citizens on their mental and physical health wellness. I would do that Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Come home, turn the stream on, stream until I was too tired, go to sleep, wake up and rinse and repeat that. Was a grind. It was a very, very fun one. Yeah, I have the armory key. I just should take a peek inside. Are gold chains still worth a decent amount? Picked up shot for Bitcoin. I did. Which config do you use in the labs to see with the lights off? I don't. When you go to play labs, if you've played any other map before, like before labs, like if you play customs or any other map, and you go to play labs, restart your game. If you played labs the previous round and you haven't played any other map the previous round, you don't have to worry about restart. But as soon as you play another game, it'll make labs like dark. It's a bug. Yeah, she's aware of it. They are working on a fix for it. But if you want to be able to see at night, or well, in the dark in labs, you'll still need night vision goggles. Top shelf of tear group arm spawn bit. I thought I looked for it. I looked for it. True, Ozzy. That's a good point. Yeah, they need to keep the ammo for the QBZ not too crazy that we have access to. Otherwise, it'd be unfair for the those that paid to get ahead with the battle pass. The major pay to win aspect. Then you get to the Black Division, but I don't know where they went. I'm gonna eat and then drink. Notice the game has a pretty big pay to win aspect as is. Yes and no. You do get a good head start with the Unheard edition, and you get like some extra cases and shit. Like that's then a little bit of a gear start there, but the gear they give you really is like kind of dog shit. It's really good for starting gear, really bad for, or well, like not really bad, but not, I wouldn't put it in the like really good category or the good category. That's our 25 maybe. But there is definitely an aspect to it. Yeah. You know, if you get a head start, you have a bigger stash, you don't have to worry about upgrading all that, then you can, you know, focus on other things to get better gear, etc., etc. But even if you do have that stuff, it's not really going to guarantee you a win. You still get your shit stomped in. My very first raid this wipe, I lost my starting gear. I got someone else's starting gear the very next round, but still.
Dolan is love. How's the raids going, big man?
Pretty good. And he killed 2 Black Division. I haven't seen any this round. I think he snuck in and looted my kill from earlier. Not a lot I'm being. I had to snooze an ad. Surprise, motherfucker. Probably scared the shit out of him. Can't tell if that was Black Division or not. Have you heard it all while crouch walking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought you could, yes. But maybe it's only at a certain distance. Hunter, Tower 1, objective confirmed, over. Shut up, pal. You know, chat.
Sheep? Toy Reaper 7.
Boy, you stud. You better run away. You guys miss anything in here? No. They were thorough. Why do you rotate everything? Why not? Shits and giggles. That's really it. Shits and giggles, gaggles and shits. Well, except for the grenades. Those add extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I just do it for shits and giggles. That doesn't do anything either. Could you imagine though? That'd been pretty wild. Oh my god. Oh boy, don't miss. What if it's Wedge and friends? Where did I drop my big ass bag?
I have the enemy.
I don't like the way these guys move.
Throwing frag.
Oh, what the hell?
Affirmative. Frag out.
How many stun grenades does these guys have?
I have the enemy in sight.
This is where you die.
Frag out.
This guy's gonna piss me off.
Target sighted. Tower. Dagger 1.
Yeah, tell that to Tower, bitch. Tell Tower that I called them that as well. Let them know. Tell them to send more. Send their best. Send Wedge.
They're pinned. Take them out.
Jesus Christ. See the reaction time of that guy? That was insane. This might actually be Wedge. I can't really tell. No, there's better ammo for this gun than the 191, but the 191 is the only ammo I can buy from the trader. Currently. Well, actually, at all. Where'd I drop my other bag? Because these motherfuckers are...
Throwing frag.
Dropped it before you flanked and killed the dude. Got it. I don't have enough time to pick any other loot. Oh, someone's already hit. Nice. Okay, well. I saw the... Ooh, bear spotted. Very nice. I'll take it. We got our quest done. We didn't really get to loot much. They kept spawning and fighting the ones up top. That was a pain. I missed out on a lot of loot there. Sad. All good. All good. All good. I'll take it. You got Killa, Raji, on your first run? Or did he get you? Peep this, peep this. Cord breach. Desperate assault. Completed. Customs, woods. Easy. I just actually split that in top. We got a grizzly. We do. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we have the... Yeah, fuck. Well, let's run the QBZ. I'm down with that. That sounds fun. The ammo on the other maps, it's not bad on labs because it's pretty. It works well to kill the AI, but see how it does on the other maps. Drops. Drops if not paid. No. Drops right now are for all 3 accounts. Today and tomorrow's drops are for all 3 accounts. Pretty cool, right? Let's get a March room. You know, we didn't need the extra injector case that round.
Dratgo.
Boom. We don't need the raid bag. Maybe a little overkill. There we go. Let's go bully dorms, shall we? I said, shall we? Where is the transmitter? Oh, unfinished construction site, power line tower. I know where both of those locations are. I'll show you, Chad. I know where they're at. I know where they're at. I'll show you. I know none of you guys probably know. I'll show you. Follow me. I'll show you. I'll lead the way. I will lead the way. God, Rue is so adorable. Let me go see if Wiz wants in. 1 second, guys. Well, alrighty then. Oh, that's swap, that's swap, that's swap. No, wait, you gotta shoot this off now. I don't know if I've noticed yet, but are the locks always on the same thing? Like they're like, is there always going to be a lock on that now, or is it 50 like random 50-50? Always. Okay. Excuse me. Unfinished radio transmitter or something like that is what I'm looking for. This is skeleton. The other one's construction. But they're both unfinished, so... Where is it exactly? Am I in the right area? You knew I lied. I know where construction is though. That's construction. That probably is that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't judge me now. Factory chimney. Ah, clue. Told you. Power line now. We're just going to do a small pit stop. Minuscule one. You'll barely notice. This is a pretty cool quest, yeah. My dorms. These are my dorms. Oh. Is that another visitor? His extra fall damage is not that bad. You got to hit that jump perfectly to land on the rail. Too far over to the right, and you'll land off and black out both your legs. Yep, you gotta hit just right. That was fun. Yeah, it was a 5-man. No, it is 6 guys, I think. Oh shit, was that you, Alpha? GG's, brother. Oh yeah, no 5-man's anymore. Holy shit, I honestly had no clue that was even implemented fully yet. Well, good to know. Been playing 5-man or what? Oh, just kidding then. I was gonna say, I didn't know that was in the game yet. Wait, did I headshot someone outside? I could have sworn. Maybe not. Oh, Lord. I didn't mean to crouch there at the outside. It would have been much cleaner had I not. How's the QBZ run now with buffed ammo?
Crumbs
It's good as long as you don't run into anything level 5. Here, wait, give me a second, Bubba. I shoot the gas tank. I got lucky. Yeah, when I... He could have. He could have. I might have been blocking it. I got lucky he didn't. All right, so killer 7 this round. Whiz, bub. Come here. Come here. Let me finish out this round. I got murdering to do, Wiz, and then I get you a snack. He's been hard at work. He's like, dude, you had me come inside. For what? Yeah, this gear set is not the most fair either on this map. So, to be fair, that's...
Joricohen has gifted subs.
That ammo would have been enough. But that's why I don't play customs much. Got a lot of early quests, early wipe quests on it. Or early quests on it. This in ground 0. You check how much you spent at the therapist on your other account? I'm curious also. On my main account? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. A lot. A whole lot. Joe Recon, appreciate you, bro. Hinnis with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much. And Noah with the super chat. Crumbs, appreciate the Twitch Prime. Jay Radko coming in with the gifted sub. All right, now what I came here for originally was Marked Room. Ooh, little tiger. Oh shit. Eat that, drink that. Oh. Okay. I turn my brightness down just a tad. We are heavy as fuck too. I'll give it a peek now. Yeah, I'll give it a peek. Or actually, if you want to before then, you could even go into like a VOD from 2 weeks ago. Right before wipe, and like I guarantee I went to therapist. But right at the start, one of the first things I do is sell the therapist or click through the traders. Does that make you feel better? It's a good call. I didn't realize those were my pockets. Oh yeah, shit, power line. We did power line and they go take the flare out. There's a long way to have to run. We're regaining sand while walking though, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Nah, alone. I play way too much Tarkov I play way too much Tarkov to also consume the content. Chill scout. Yeah, early wipe. I pretty much am playing and then sleeping, eating, showering. Rinse and repeat that for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks at the start of wipe. This is what drops and everything, and it's usually new content or, you know, just the early wipe hype. It's a lot of fun, dude. Very easy to play, a lot of hours of it. But that does leave little to no hours to watch or anything, really. I do big, yeah. I read YouTube chat. Listen, I love my YouTube chat just like any other redheaded stepchild. All right, I pay attention to you guys. Just because other redheaded stepchildren maybe don't get paid attention to doesn't mean I don't pay attention to them. So, what? Telling people I don't read YouTube chat. I read YouTube chat. I read both chats. Some. Go this way, actually. Go straight for the flare. Do you even read Twitch chat? Some. Are some scavs just insane? Once they lock onto you, yeah. Sometimes they lock on faster. And then some are just like professional paste eaters. Most are professional paste eaters. But occasionally, yeah, when they lock onto you, they usually won't miss after that, or they'll have like a 90% accuracy. And it'll be like one body part. And so they'll whatever they see first is usually what they lock onto. And so if it's you know, me swinging around this corner and my left shoulder was the first thing coming out of cover, they'd be taking out my left arm. That's why my right arm gets taken out a lot. It's because usually I'm doing a right hand peek. This is the main account in Tarkov. Stay forever. Yeah, the main account is permanent. Yeah. Yeah, main account's permanent. This seasonal is not. Seasonal is not. Well, I can read some blue. Any of the big words, I just asked ChatGPT to read for me. Wait, Tim said Tarkov players are losers. That's rich coming from a Fortnite Call of Duty player. Real rich. But he's not wrong. I think a lot of us like trains.
Afroalien 93. Hey, haven't been on here much today. What?
And the other half are losers.
Day's going good?
Oh, he's probably not wrong. My ex preferred a different type of train. Trust me, C2, we all know. We got the invites. Oh, I thought that was a baguette for a second. I was like, no way, a baguette's just chilling there. I'm just here for the cats. I don't even know what game this is. Fair. I think that's all of us. You just described everybody. Me included. I'm just here to keep the seat warm for the cats. I'm okay with that. It's a good role. An honor. Why do you say that all Tarkov players are not all, but why do you say Tarkov players are losers? Did you get extract camped? Because that is some loser activity. I agree with that. This is a loser strategy. Stankrat's the only one that gets a pass. Never experienced baguette, just try it at home. Oh, no, I have. In Paris. The hotel we stayed at, they made like the most fucking bomb breakfast every morning. It was fresh baguettes and fresh eggs, berries, meats and cheeses, and then like some muffins and stuff and pastries. Fire. All homemade, like freshly made that morning. And I'm getting chill. No, I'm not even kidding you. I'm getting chills thinking about it. It was so fucking good. It's eggs a la française. And my duo, Adam, he hated it. He's like, dude, it's the worst breakfast ever. He's like, we have to go get some real food before this tournament. You're crazy. This breakfast is fire. Which, granted, the Indian place we went to was 10 out of 10. Phenomenal. The best Indian food I've ever had in my life. We walked in, and in Paris, they'll offer you the menu at a lot of the restaurants, not all of them, but a lot of the restaurants, they'll offer the menu in French or English. And we walked in, and the dude's like, he's like, French or English? And Adam talked in the native tongue of Indian. I'm not. I sound like an idiot, but I don't know what the language is actually called. But might be just Indian. Either way, talked in a native tongue. The Gujarati. And dude, I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. I sound like an asshole. He's my best friend. I don't know. I feel like an asshole. It's never really came up all that much. Either way, the owner was like, oh my man, you know, like dapped him up. The guy hooked us up. It was fire, like the best. Adam ordered for the whole table. It was so good. It was so good. Like no joke, best meal we had in Paris. It was so good. And that's saying something because we ate a lot of really good food there. But yeah, it's funny. Punjabi. I think that's actually it, Maglor. I actually think it's that. He's not Punjabi. Just kidding. I don't think it's that. I'm just kidding. I don't think it's that. Nah. I'm gonna ask him. He's sleeping right now.
Mokra.
I don't know why that one looks so familiar. Why do you not think he's that, Wolf? You would know. You would know better than I trust you on that. Adam lived in your basement. He escaped. He does this from time to time. I'll get him back. I'll get him back.
He got your streamer item during the blackout event. Smile.
Ah, man. Nice. In labs, you got it? I haven't seen it in labs yet. Or have I? Did we get it in labs just the other raid, or was that on... I think that was out of a marked room that I left behind. I might have got it out of labs, actually. The labs loot is always so rushed. We spoke it a long time ago. Okay. So then do you actually know? Just watch the video of yours to check out the stream. Do you have any advice for staying motivated as a solo player? Cheater got me earlier. Bro, fuck him. Just if you ever feel like you get cheated on, report him and never think about him again. This is the easiest way to go about it. If you do feel like it's getting to the point where it's impacting too much of your fun, then a single player game. It's an online multiplayer game. It's gonna have Cheetos. Fuck them. They're losers, dude. Absolutely losers. But as far as staying motivated, it's at the end of the day, dude, it's a video game. You know, you shouldn't really need motivation to play it. It's supposed to be a hobby or for fun, right? And if it isn't, then there's a lot of games that would be like you have to look around a little bit, but your entertainment time is valuable, dude. And then with that being said, what's kept Tarkov fun for me for the longest time is just playing different styles with different goals. There was a wipe that I had played, and I had level 0 covert movement till level 69. Covert movement it was level 0. I didn't even get to level 1. It was level 0 till when I got to level 69, it finally hit level 1. And that was from leveling it up when I was too heavy to move, when I was in the red and I had to slow walk. That was it. And And you level it up via moving quietly. Yeah, so I did a wipe where I did not move quietly at all. I didn't go quiet at all. So straight W keys, straight shift W. You do a wipe or a challenge of how fast can you get to a certain amount of kills? How fast can you level up an account? How, you know, and if you're not to that point where you can do challenges like that, then perfect. That means that there's still plenty of things to learn and have fun playing. You could literally just play the game normally, right? You start doing all those extra challenges when you've already played the game normally 10 times over. Or once you find a way that you have fun playing, like for me, I find a way that I have fun playing, and then I'll play a lot of that way. And then I'll find another way to play. But, you know, like Roubling. Like I did a wipe where I grinded out 1 billion rubles and gave it all away for a charity event. And it was a lot of fun. So much fun that I did it again the next wipe. But then after that wipe, I got bored of Roubling. I was like, I don't want to Rouble anymore. And so the next wipe I did PvP, and I went for... well, actually, I think the next wipe, I did a bunch of short challenges. Like the 0 to hero all maps or the max XP or stuff like that. And those were a fuck ton of fun. Like if you've never done, it might end up bugging on you, so be ready for that. But if you've never done a mass transit run to where you start on ground 0 and you don't leave the raid until you die, or until you hit 17 maps and you leave after the 17th, that will give you every time you do a transit, you get an XP modifier. And you get a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. And by the end of it, you have like a 10x modifier. And so that raid that would have been 50,000 XP is now worth 500,000 XP. So every time you kill a boss, it's worth a fuck ton. And so like doing that, I was able to pull 1.7 mil. Those types of runs are so fun because it's a long ass journey, very likely to fail. So if it does, that was expected. It's a very tough challenge to go 17 raids in a row. That's hard, especially without going back to your stash. In one raid, one long ass transit. So I never went back to my stash. I went ground 0, streets, interchange. Actually, I went streets, interchange, back and forth a bunch, and then customs, shoreline, labyrinth. But all is, you know, is that there's a bunch of different ways to play the game. Tarkov's great for that. There's no one way you have to play. If you don't have fun questing, don't. Your play will be limited a little bit, but there is a path to, like, I'm not the biggest on questing. It's fun every now and then, but I have more fun getting to max traders fast and then kind of just not questing anymore. I'll do quest a little bit here and there, but I like the early questing when you're seeing that level continuously go up and up and up quickly. That's fun. So I'll do like speed runs to level 30 or speed runs to 15. Like how fast can you get to level 15? How in least amount of raids as possible. What was the other map we had to go to now? Woods. Okay. Oh, I just saw that key. Oh, shit. Where'd you find the Giga Beef? I don't remember where I got my Giga Beef. That one actually, I think, was on a scab. I don't remember what map. I think customs, but maybe not. Oh, hell yeah, Randall. Let's go, one of the Oklahomies. My man. The little grocery store by relax room. Yeah, it's, I think any food spawn has a good chance of spawning it though, or like the ration crates. So reserve if you do ZB14 or not ZB14, PSP1, PSP2, PSV1, and PSV2. They're down in Hermetic Bunker. That's a good one. We're almost done with this quest, and then we get to do some hardcore Rouble in, and we're gonna have so much space in the stash. It's gonna be so nice. Can't wait. What fruits do you like? Me? There's not really many that I dislike. Fruits are pretty bomb, but strawberries and watermelon would probably be two of my favorite. Mostly sweet stuff. Yeah. What fruit isn't sweet? I guess tart. I like tart things as well. Like, I mean, kiwi's a little on the tart side. Also pretty sweet. Grapefruit. I like grapefruit a lot. Lemons. They're fire inside some water. I mean, I wouldn't eat them by themselves, but grapefruit, I love. Yeah, I usually I'll do grapefruit with breakfast and do a bowl of oatmeal with some grapefruit and then a English muffin, lightly buttered. Got turned on to dragon fruit. Some of the coolest looking fruit, but kind of bland. Or maybe I just didn't have a good dragon fruit. Maybe I didn't have a good dragon fruit, but it was kind of bland. That was nice. That breakfast, yeah, that's one of my favorite breakfasts. The shit sits well in the stomach, gives me plenty of energy. I like it. Cherries, dude, cherries are fire as fuck. Yeah, cherries, 10 out of 10. Go back 2 seconds. Perfect. Oh, not on top of the cell tower. All right. I know where both of those are. Yeah, actually a butter user or a little spread. We have both. I think it actually is butter. I don't know. One just might be in the tub. Oh. Where does the Black Division spawn on woods? Do you guys know? I feel like they'd be terrifying on this map. Where your skills are right now? 32 strength and 8 endurance. I popped the Meldonin. That's how I have. They gave me 20 strength or 20 endurance and 10 strength. Where the? Where's this transmitter? Any tips for someone just starting Tarkov? Seems hard as fuck. It is hard as fuck. Don't beat yourself up if it doesn't go as smoothly as you might hope. Do exclamation point Discord. I would recommend hopping in the Discord and finding a group to play with, or we're gonna be starting up a Sherpa program since there's a lot of new people in the community, in the Tarky community in general. But the the Discord's got really good looking for group section, and the community as a whole, the veterans usually don't mind running a few raids and giving you some points and tips and tricks, answering some questions and shit. And so that's a good way to start. But run your scav anytime it's up. Anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC and try and progress through the side tasks to level up your traders. That's the main goal. Once you level up your traders, you get better gear or access to better gear. I don't know where this transmitter is. Insurance of Bucker had something? Oh shit, did it? On the mountain. It might be, you might have to spot it from the other side. I'm just making sure I'm not missing it. Make sure it's not like over here. Yeah, let's go to the backside. And then as far as like the PvP tips and tricks, if you do exclamation point tips, those 5 tips right there are like a good base to work on. The right versus left hand peaks still is applicable, but is a little mitigated via shoulder swap, which I'd recommend getting a good keybind down for that. So you do exclamation point keybinds and try and get set up with a good keybind set. But yeah, the 5 tips and tricks there. Right hand peaks are dominant. If you're not going to have a right hand peak, try to shoulder swap. The scan right to left or opposite of the way you learn to read. Utilize grenades as your duo. Try to keep your stamina bar above half. If you're more likely to be seen, run. If you're more likely to be heard, walk. That's pretty much it. No rules. I'm looking for the transmitter. The top of the mountain. Top of the morning. You can only see it from the sawmill side. Like that or that? So like that sawmill where Sherman is? Alright. Alright. What about the sealed hermetic door near the car with the dead PVC? Yeah. Let's go. Is it all the way at the top? The tippity top? Okay. Cool.
JSHCHM.
Of the highest point on your right, you can shoot from behind the barricaded building by Sherman. Big Gray. Am I not getting my drops? Might have to refresh the stream and or I need to check mine as well, actually. Might have to refresh the stream or if that doesn't work, then relink your Twitch profile on Tarkov. If you're claiming them on Twitch and it's taking a bit in game, that's probably expected. I think there's going to be a lot of people that will be claiming them. And
Soptica One Cowboy.
The servers have been kind of on fire today. Minor bug, they don't go up. If it's not going up, I would go to I'd go to the Tarkov website and log in there on your Twitch profile. Click the profile icon on the top right. You'll see on the right side it'll say unlink your Twitch profile. Do that and then relink. You click. It's like 2 buttons. Click it and then click it. Unlink it and then relink it. And it should just auto log you in. I'm better off giving Proper's package to Proper or Mechanic. I don't remember for what quest. Is that the one or therapist? Is there 3 options? If it's the one with therapist, I would give it to therapist. So I haven't received my first legendary case from earlier today. If you hit claim on Twitch, then that just could be Tarkov taking a bit. I'm talking more like on if you're not gaining any progress at all. Little gremlin. Sergeant Grill. I would have laughed so hard if it said Sergeant Gremlin. Yeah, sneaky fellow. Is he a smart fellow or a fart smeller? You'll never know. He's dead. One tapped it. Damn, I'm good at questing. Listen, don't judge me. The MOA on this thing, this is not built for range. It's 2.6 MOA. And on top of that, it's going at 755 milliseconds. Meters a second. Not milliseconds. What the fuck? Meters a second. That's not super, super slow. But that is not meant for long, long range. So what I'm trying to get at is those shots were perfect every time. It's the variance of randomness and the RNG from the game that made me miss. Obviously. You guys know this, though. Obviously. You know this. Must have been the wind. I was getting worried there for a second. Like, the longer I sit here and keep shooting, someone is going to scope me out. Someone's in the vicinity. They're hearing me shoot and they're getting curious. Oh, wait. I still have to go to Scout Tower up north. That's right. Spent so long for that first one that I thought we had already done one. But we planted that shit on the tower and then went and got the bullshit at the river. We'll take the flare extract out after. We'd also loot up there. I bet it's already been hit, but if it's not, we could loot up there. I wonder how quiet the QBZ is. It doesn't seem like it's that loud. Nope. I like that they hard spawn those there now. Oh yeah, shit. No, my bad. I forgot to look at how much money I'd spent with therapists. Got locked in. You remember where did you get the ZB14 key? No, I found 3 now so far. I think it probably was found the cabinets on streets or a scav. Would be my guess. Is still Meldonin going? No. We have another one? No. Damn it. They are. Well. %. 220 key is evading me hard right now, but on streets, finally cabinets is a scav like crazy. Isn't there a barter for the 220 key? Buckwheat. You need buckwheat and something else, I hope they figure out the bug with running out of stamina, or not running out of stamina, but breath. When you still have like 70% stamina bar. I'm still not 100% sure on what would cause that to happen. What triggers it. Like right there, like I'm in the green. Like I shouldn't be breathing heavy. Any plans to have kiddos? Oh. Don't know. I know I'd be a damn good dad. I'd be a phenomenal parent. God damn, I'd be so good at it. But 2 disposable incomes, no kids. That sounds mighty tempting. Definitely been looted. You never thought you already had a kid? Really? No. I mean, Wiz. That guy. I did have a few kids in dorms today. That was definitely their daddy. That's for sure. Laid down the law. Dude, don't bra me. If you saw what happened, you would agree. You'd be like, damn straight. That was nuts. Boom. I heard movement. Might have been bird / my own. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. let's get to the extract. Get this quest done. I'm so hyped to have this quest done. This quest line. It's not been a bad quest line, honestly. I didn't really like the ground zero or as the shoreline as much. Shoreline wasn't bad, but the whole quest line, not too bad. The rewards have been good, and it ends with a thick items case and a thick weapons case, and we're gonna do some stash cleaning. Oh, it's gonna be nice. It is gonna be nice. Yeah, we'll get the stash nice and clean, and then I'll make it messy again. We could just take ZB14 since
Piece of chalk.
we're like right here anyways by the flare. Why not? Izza, appreciate you, sir. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot I was supposed to kill 3 without using any meds. Any tips for leveling up fast? Headshot everything you can. Survivals. Try to do the map that has the most amount of quests on it. So you knock out quests. Because questing really is going to be some of the best XP. But headshotting will get you bonus XP, like twice as much. Survival gets you a bonus. And then if you're searching a body, pick up their gun and put it back. Like a dead scav on the ground. It'd be worth to, like, if you're gonna search the body anyways, but you don't want the gun, you can pick it up, put it on your character, and then put it back or drop it. Dropping it's loud. I'd recommend putting it back on the body. Picking up items and sending them back as well. If the body's not in a safe spot, like for example, like one of these scavs here. Look in the bottom right. This guy. Yeah, in the bottom right, just tap F. Oh, just tap F on the body and then up. 123 XP. And you can also use that kind of as a gauge on whether or not it's worth looting them. If they have a lot of XP, like 200 plus, it's worth searching them. Unless they're an SKS scav. SKS scavs always have like 180 or 160 XP as a base. But any other scav, like if you search them, just tap F and you get that XP. If you get a decent amount of XP, you can search a backpack. But either way, that XP adds up. Especially when you tag it along with the survival and then, yeah, like 10 times and quests. There we go. Let's see what we have next. Let's see what we have next. Is there any need for the mortar signaling device? No, that shit's hella annoying. It's the butt plug that is, even if someone's shooting a mortar off, like, it's like, for one, you're probably gonna find out quick enough, and two, no one shoots mortars off. That shit is so rare. Speak for yourself. Fair. Go point. Go point. Oh, here we go. Final one. Hand over the data from the Black Division rugged laptop. Oh, hell yeah, Glenn. Appreciate you, dude. My man. My man. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Oh, the Intel Center?
Peri_97.
Was I supposed to set that aside? I'm so confused on. I thought the craft did show up. I have to have that briefcase thing, the laptop. I didn't have it. Or restart game. We'll see. It's just the normal laptop that you find in their bags. I don't think so. I think it specifically said that it was the. I'll look. Let's see. That's not Molotov cocktail being added. I could see that being pretty tough on PCs. I guess the gas is already in game, yeah. Molotov would be a little different, and maybe if it's spread more inside on like wood surfaces. It'd be interesting. I feel like there wouldn't really be a crazy counter to it.
Sly Mustak. Jumbo Burgers today was fantastic. The dude was so friendly and the gyro burger was great.
Oh, is that it? That makes sense. The dude was so friendly and the Euro burger was great. My man, dude, Jumbo's is fire. You told him I sent you, right? Good call. Good call. Good call. So you're telling me right now, you're telling me all I have to do is go and get a laptop? That's all I have to do? I had one too. I traded it for an Alton. You just leave the laptop? I doubt it. Craft it, stash it on customs and done. Oh, I don't turn that into him. I want the one. I want the choice. I want to do the one that gives me the thick items cases and thick weapons cases. Is that gonna fuck me over? I don't know where I go. That is one thing that's kind of annoying, is the not being able to drop the backpacks or put the shit on if it has the Black Division dog tag in it. It's like, if I pick up one of those laptops and it's in my bag, I should still be able to drop my bag if it's found in raid. The laptop's found in raid. I understand if I'm bringing it back in, but has 320 mil right now, but I've got a lot in collection. Not a lot, but some. We need MVGs. Yeah. Just hand over, you don't stash it. Okay. Just killed Santar for the first time. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did they have any good stims on them? You can get your quest stims there. The ones for samples or therapists, you need a 3B stim and HF1. What are you doing, Wiz? Oh, actually, you know what? I got you, Wiz. I'm gonna go give him some tuna before we hop in this queue. Take like 30 seconds. But he's been a hard worker today. He deserves it. He's earned it. I think we can all agree on that. So all we need is a Black Division laptop. That's it. Simple. Simple. Then we're done with that, and we get to clean up the session. Hardcore Rouble grind. We're also going to do a lot of Roubling while we hunt for the Black Division laptop. But it shouldn't take that long to get, hopefully. Or if it does, who knows? We'll just have to Rouble a lot. I'll be okay with that. Someone redeemed an explanatory run. I did not see that, but I will be down. I am down. I am going to give Wiz some tuna really quick. Here, I'll put it over on the stats page so you guys can take a gander. Be right back. I'm going to hook him up. Come on, Wiz. This is gonna be fun. I went from Marauder to Neutralizer class. Do you know how it is determined? It's loosely based on I think whatever you get the most XP from. So it'd be either killing things or questing or looting. I think determines what class you have. He shows the kitty. Other cats. This is Izzy. She is like 6 months. She's a little sweetheart. Stay laying down. He's like, you left. Where'd you go? So if I got it right, clothes you buy from Ragman for Roubles stay permanently? Correct, yeah. I think now actually clothing in general, even if you buy it for in-game currency. Oh yeah, no, I read that. Yeah, my bad. Brain farted. I thought for whatever reason I thought you were talking about on the website for IRL money. Yeah, the clothes you buy for Ruble from Ragman, yep, they stay permanently across to the seasonal account too. Like I didn't have to buy any of my in-game skins from that I already bought on my main. He might have had a slap plate on that. I'm going to hit O here. Now we're going to push down to G and try and get more or Black Division on the map. They act as an alarm system. I need to kill them for the laptop anyways. Pressing those buttons will get the spawn. Also opens up extracts. That. I start with O because it's stuck in a corner and there's not like an out. There kind of is. You can go down that metal hallway, but it's a long metal hallway and easy to shoot you in the back as you're running. And so if there's a player up top by like green or black or in the middle area and they hear me press O and they want to immediately push to stop me from leaving that corner, they can. And then I'm kind of stuck there with a shitty fight. So I press O first and then hightail it down to G because if I'm doing that, by the time they run downstairs, I'll be in the hallway pushing towards G and I'll be able to get to a room with 2 exits and an easy out where I won't be stuck in a corner. After we get the buttons pressed by us, I'm gonna go turn the lights off. At NVGs, I could see. I wish I would have brought in a razor sight. It's a little easier to see, but it's fine. Turn the lights out. Basically, anyone that doesn't bring in NVGs, they're going to be at a disadvantage. And then even if they did bring NVGs, they may or may not have restarted their game to, like if they played a different map, they might not have restarted their game to be able to see with NVG, with a long range sight. If they aimed on sight, it might be very dark. Which BSG knows about. They are going to patch. But it makes maneuvering the map 10 times easier, and it really helps with the naked players that don't have any MVGs. Because those guys will be hiding in corners and shit. Now we're going to try and go upstairs and get some picks. What are you doing, the Black Division talk tags? Barters. Barters. I need the laptops, though. Or a laptop for the Cord questline. Cord Breach questline.
Quasi 852.
Quasi, appreciate you. He's in red. Damn, that should have been a heady. That looked like it should have been good. No. Oh, oh. Interesting. Interesting. Where do we have heard wood? I'll check my ammo. Let's see what we get. All right, we're gonna go back into the underground. Reload. We're gonna go back into the underground and I'm gonna try and go in the middle. Who is turning on their flashlight down there? Yeah, what up, Tarkov still has. What up? What up? Hmm. Okay, full autoing this thing standing up is kind of a no go. Noted. Noted.
This is where you die.
Damn it.
I don't have a shot.
So I could push this guy.
Bring it on.
Oh, that should have been a heady. Repan, yeah, I probably should.
Enemy movement in the sector.
Sheep?
No laptop.
Net Theory has gifted 5 subs.
Net. Thank you, bro. Let's look at this guy. He's over here to my right. I think he's trying to get an angle on that other door. I'm hoping he doesn't run to my backpack. Just take off with it. That sucks. He might be ready for this. I don't know.
Внимание охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Could be him. Probably is him. No laptop on him.
Hanktic.
If there's anything else we want. Hank Tick, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. What's that link of, Inquisitor? I see it's to an X post, but I don't know if I'm familiar with the name. Not sure what this guy is doing that we shot at earlier. Could even be looking to reset. What IMs would you recommend? I mean, I like the pair I have, but they're expensive. I would imagine there's probably a better bang for your buck pair. But I don't really have a pair that I would personally recommend. I like this pair. Which just cost? They're like $1,000. There's more expensive IEMs. They can get very, very, very expensive. It just depends on what your budget's looking like. But like that's the thing is I'm not an expert on IMs or like I've only tried 2 pairs. So I wouldn't want to be like, yeah, I highly recommend these when they're very like there could be a much better option for the price bracket especially. But Ultimate Ears are a very reputable brand.
Russian spy. Sector 1 wounded.
One tapped him. I feel like the guy we heard talk off the left was Wedge. I might be imagining things. Might be imagining things.
Frath boy.
Wrath boy, appreciate you, bro.
Eyes on target. Can't get a clear shot.
Close one. Close one.
Can't get a clear shot.
Dagger 1 wounded.
Oh, he's dead. He is not wounded, he is murdered.
Sector 3 down.
They can't see through this glass, by the way. You can't tell by now. But other players can. Whoa. Oh, level 6 plates.
Yes.
No. Maybe.
Threat sighted.
God dang it. There was one walking behind me. I didn't realize that there was 3 still up. And by the time I heard that one shuffle on the left, I was like, well, okay, I'm completely surrounded. I need to kill this one on the box. Neep. Neep. Got sandwiched. Rip. Like 30 rounds to the jaw. Yeah, the QBZ, the ammo is good until you're shooting into armor that's good armor. It's fun though. I need to free up some of this room in the stash by using some of the other armors. That'd be fine. Ooh, I know what we're gonna run. I know what we're run. Let's sell the Peacekeeper real quick too. Some of these info items. There we go. See if we can get a bag from Proper. Nice, we can. These bags are cheap too. Not bad. Let's bust out the MCX.
Trillmungage. This thing on? My PC was decommissioned for about a month, but I finally got my baby back.
Nice.
Hitting the ground running for seasonal, gotta catch up and embrace the sweat in me.
Hell yeah. Get it. There we go. Nice. We got most of them. Those GM counts were pricey. Beautiful. Be a lot easier to mag dump into the well, for one, it'll actually pin through shit, but two, it'll be a lot easier to mag dump them with 60 rounders. Those 30 rounders, had to be careful. Anything we're having now? Cool. All right, let's get it. In Black Division Spawn Factory? No. Are you sure? I thought they could. 100 rounds are cheaper. Yeah, but the 100 rounders eat the ergo too much. This is already borderline, like, I mean, you don't want to have overswing. When your ergo is too low, when you aim down sight, it's going to go to the left and then come back into the middle. I want to avoid that. That's the goal. They can spawn factory. Okay, I was about to say, I thought they could spawn in on all the maps. Labs, it's 100%. The rest of the maps, it's 15%. They might have upped the spawn rate today, though. I mean, it did seem like they were spawning more. I found them a lot more today than the past 2 days. Or the past, like, week. So, go back. 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the fort. Good spawn. We're down in the sewer extract. This is where you have to go for the Torque West line. I'm not entirely sure if this will spawn Black Division or not. If that's a button that will do it, or if it's only these. I guess that is part of it. Anyone else taking drops? They're delayed right now. Jeez, that's back down the other way. What if we're gonna have anyone pop down here? All right. Get to work. I need to kill the Black Division and search their bags, and then I just kind of want to loot everything. But I need one laptop. One of the laptops from the Black Division. Takes the dark scope issue. You just have to restart your game before playing labs if you've played another map. It is a bug. They're aware of it. Working on a fix. That is bright. in black, I think. If he is, he wouldn't be for long. There's not a crazy amount of loot in there. Do you think he went into black and jumped up on like the shelf? That was the meta we heard. I can't even tell if he swiped blue or not. Or black, rather. We heard him jump on metal and then nothing. He can't even open this. He might have swiped the other side, but I don't think he did. Yeah, so he's up at green. Gotcha, buddy. There's two up there. No, I haven't got the laptop yet.
несанкционированные действия в секторе B11.
That's not good. I should have had the heady. Stay sharp.
They're pinned. Take them out. Frag out.
No! No! Ah, that's lame. I thought I fucking had his ass. Ah, I should have had it. Should have had it. That was kind of a spray and pray. I thought we did. That's why I stopped shooting. I should have just kept letting it rip. Damn. That was fun. GG's, brother. GG's. Dude, labs is so fun. Holy shit. Hang on. Okay, we really don't have very much room. We put some things up really quick. That's good. That's good. What's this go for? Really, none on the flea? We'll go all black. Murdered out. You know what? Let's just post it. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Raid bag. So food and hydration.
Phantom_Neos.
Phantom, appreciate you, bro. Bring that. We got 2 extra meds. That's fine. This one's pretty low. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, we bring the 2 impact grenades. I'm down. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's swap that guy out and that guy out. We'll do a WMX because I want to not run. I want to have the option to turn off the infrared device. So that dual flashlight setup is better for daytime. So you always have one of them turned on. Labs won't necessarily want that. Phantom, thank you for the 14 months, brother. Appreciate all the follows as well, guys. Welcome everybody. Happy to have you here. Does light still like give away your position? It does. It depends on what. Depends on the scenario. It will give away your position. Sometimes it is beneficial to throw it on before you're going to push, but I don't like running around with it on all the time because yeah, it will give away your position 100%. But whenever you have it on, the dual flashlights are one's a flashlight, one's an infrared device, and they're on separate cycles. So when you turn the flashlight on, the infrared device turns off, and vice versa. Infrared device turns on, flashlight turns off. Crazy how the crouch walk produces so little sound. Well, on your guys' end, the audio is turned down a little bit, so my voice will always be the thing that's a little more dominant than the game sound. I hear it. I think opponent should be hearing it as well. But it is quiet. It is quiet. Yeah. If you're crouched and you're moving at the slowest pace, it is quiet. If you get too close to them, they'll hear you. And then I think if you're on like the other uncommon surfaces, you'll be louder too. We're back. 2 seconds. How long have I been playing EFT? 7 years now, almost a little over 6.5. Long time. Long time. How long you guys been playing Tarkov? When did you guys start? When was last time? Alpha armband representative. Hell yeah. Couple hours ago. My fucking man. What up, Odd? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Got the game a few hours ago. Never, but I love watching it. That's fair. That's how I am with not Overwatch, but Apex. I don't really play it ever, but like CS:GO. I watch CS:GO pro tournaments. Never played it.
_ has gifted 10 subs.
Natty, holy shit, bro! Thank you, man. Legend, dude. Thank you. I knew it, you son of a bitch. I knew it. It feels good when they're there. Read like a book. I got camped by a guy there. My first wipe 6.5 years ago. Swear to you. And every single time I go in red, that is the exact same way I clear it. Every single time. He wasn't ready for it. I was not ready for me to be ready. He probably thinks I'm a cheater. It is a common camp spot for people that are camping red. So it's not just that one time 6 years ago that I got that. That is not the first guy I killed doing that. Still feels good. So you're not traumatized? A little bit. It's like SB193 or L191 or something. Not good ammo. Here you go, load my IP. See if we get anything in here. There we go. I should do that. Perfect. Any tips for finding Giga Beef? The YXMC water you get from the room 206 on customs. I think it has a hard spawn there, or it spawns there very often. The Giga Beef, I'd probably just hit the ration crates on Woods or Reserve.
Boofing crack.
Moving, appreciate you, you legend. Using that back side room. I can tell where this guy is. I thought I heard him in wood over there. I don't know if it's there. It is there.
Ruby shadows. Enemy spotted.
Ruby, appreciate you. Walking around cat statue right now? Ruby with the tier 3 at that. Thank you so much. 13 months. Much love. I hope all's well. I don't know if I looted that guy at the door. Yeah, I did. He might take that loot. He's about to come in. Gonna fall for the bait. Surprise.
$311
Nope.
clip Z3
Judge me.
434343434.
3-4. 3-4-3. Oh. You guys need some giga beef? Or some cacao? Where'd that baguette come from? A duffel bag, probably. Would be my guess. If there's any documents or anything in here. Make sure he actually got everything in here too. You'd be surprised the amount of like blue folders or even labs cards people leave behind. He picked it clean. I'm probably gonna get melted leaving here now. It's only karma. Uh-oh, hopefully I'm not allergic to that. Box top shelf? I don't think so. Did you see that? Did you baguette? Yeah. What DPI do I run? 400, I think. Hey, someone called the elevator over there. All right, now where's my raid bag? That is... I thought it was a quest item for a second, but it's not. I would have had the quest icon pop up. I heard something. Yo. Is anyone? They're going well, Mercs. How's your day going, dude? Yeah, the raid's been really good, actually. By the staircase by yellow. Okay. To my left here. Yeah. Hell yeah, Mercs. Missed the farmer's market this go around, but actually, wait. We got tomorrow's the farmer's market. Probably won't because I'll be playing Tarky, but oh, we'll stay down here. I'm gonna kill these guys.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Oh.
Lights out.
I take that back. I don't want to go from that side. We'll go from this side. They're back behind me at the pipes. We already got run on metal right there. Making sure he's not going to pop out one of these two corridors. Alright, let's go kill these guys. Is it just the two? No. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Won't lie, these won't lie, bro. These farmers markets sell good stuff. Yeah, usually I mean, I guess depending on where you're at, but you can get like better than the grocery store. It's really fresh. Nice. Level 6 plates. Only level 4 on those. Oh yeah, QB. Well, I appreciate you saying that, dude. I'm happy I've been able to help. What's your KD? I think like 4.5. Something around that. Not up yet? Nah, not yet. I bet soon though. Heal up real quick. I'm gonna try and kill these guys and then quick loot them, then bounce. Full lobby? Yeah, the lobbies have been packed. Point sick. Don't really need it on labs as much. I have the dog tag case for the Black Division dog tags and then folder or documents case for any of the info items.
It's nothing. Move on. You said. We got a man down. Stick to the plan. I know.
Stick to the plan. Listen. 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 I hit one, did a little bit of IRL damage. Holy shit, dude. That's not part of the plan. What the fuck? It's terrifying. My heart, dude, is just demolished. My goodness. Oh. I'm not the only one that's scared. I know I'm not the only one that's scared. Fuck, that's some bullshit, dude.
Sneaky bunny.
It's gonna take. Give me a second to recollect myself after that one, guys. I think I shit myself. Someone did it. This game's testing me. My monitor's in jeopardy. Swan dive right into it. Well, now I'm pissed. See, before I was playing for fun. Now it's for sport. This song gets me. I think that might have been the most scared I've been in Tarkov ever. Is up there. That I can remember. I've never been so scared that I proned and shot, hitting a red explosive barrel, blowing myself up. Did you say you thought you were going to die going out? Did I say that? That doesn't sound like me. What was that song? Sunlight Lover. If you want to know a song, exclamation point song. We'll pull it up. Soon I'll have like the current player icon thing overlay. Only whenever we're out of raid, obviously. But yeah. All right, let's tie this up. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
DR Cocktail 69.
Dr. Cocktail, you get me.
L double me.
You can buy these on the flea. That's surprising. You can buy those little 5 plates on the flea. If anyone wants it, that is a good option right there. What All right, it's clobbering time. I'm gonna make an espresso too, and then we're really gonna just absolutely dominate. I'm gonna go clean up myself. Well, no particular reason. No particular reason. In completely unrelated accident. Yeah. I don't think we'll actually need the black key card because we have this one. I don't think I'm going to open up black underneath green. It's for 750k. It's really not worth opening that room. Fuck it. Like I said, we're playing for sport now. It's Kluberin time. I still can't believe that got me that bad. We didn't lock in, dude. We've had a lot of deaths today. I don't like that. I don't like that. So MVG is a must. Not necessarily. You can use a flashlight. You can also just turn your brightness like way up and squint your eyes. That somewhat helps. I would say bring night vision goggles. Yeah, they're kind of a must. Not every raid does it go dark, but every raid that I'm in, it does. Let's get this. I'm gonna make an espresso. Hold down the fort. No one leave, or else. No, I was just kidding, Wiz. Well, good going, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there an issue with collecting drops right now? Yeah, it's a little delayed. A little delayed. GoPro keeps the espresso machine right beside him. Any tips for your streamer item? It's too elusive. RBVO. Mark rooms in general, but RBVO and then the streets mark room.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
This guy go. Any green? RBVO has been full of guns, not else. Really? Usually it's full of guns and like colored key cards and cases and red rebels, melee weapons.
The new Apollo 5.
Hey, Apollo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, it's all. Thank you. Oh, didn't mean to hit the wall there. Try and check upstairs. Digital my stream around. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I would still say the same. RBVO or Street Smart Room. Or Dorm Smart Room. I mean, that one too is not a bad option. I pulled it out of Dorm Smart Room earlier.
Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Pre-pain. He's probably up by the parking gate button, that staircase.
Defective cacti.
Effective. Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you.
Chief?
Defective
the
cacti
550.
has gifted 5 subs.
Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Thank you. You just linked it. No, nowhere. Those are them.
Enemy movement in the sector. Covering.
Activision on Labs again? Mm-hmm. First seasonal. They never saw it coming. I don't hear that. They probably did hear a little bit, but I just didn't get close enough. I feel like there's a third up. I'd only seen or heard 2, but I feel like there's a third.
Russian spot. Patching up.
It could have been who I heard.
Got him. Enemy spotted.
He's in there. Oh. Fuck it. If he is in there, he's in there. He's seen pink shot. No, that is not the intention. These mags. Nada.
Impulse Rabbit.
Impulse, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I don't know if those guys killed that player or... Oh, nice. Finally got my piggy bank. Nice. Hell yeah. Where'd you end up scoring it at? All right. Let's see what he had. This shot for now. Get rid of the plates. Store everything in here. laptop. No laptop. Soon, any one of these Black Division could have it. I wouldn't necessarily say it's uncommon. Goes long ammo. I don't think they actually run out. And they can run out of like one mag. Sir, appreciate you, bro. Now here's the question. Is there a guy still chilling in the side room up there? Ooh. Good plates. I heard something. Never mind. We'll put that on. Just take the tri-zip. Oh. That's not. It is. That would have sucked to have the to go to reload and reload in that mag. It's the wrong ammo. All right. Now we're good. So someone up over there. We loot this guy? He's gonna have the good plates. There we go. Newer plates. Mine were pretty torn. Do you need Black Division keys or dog tags for the cord breach test line? Yes. Mm-hmm. What am I hearing? I feel like someone walking on metal. How many of each? That I could not tell you. I don't think any more than 5 of each, but most just 1 or 2 at most. Here.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
One last ditch effort here. He probably saw me.
Protonace. Would you ever go back to over-ear headphones?
Hmm. It's a toughie. gotta get back to mine. Oh, he even unpacked some for me. What a gentleman. He's calling the elevator back down. That's actually so funny. Actually, do a little bit of organizing. Not much. We're almost there. Oh, we got plenty. There's another one missing here, right? I don't think so. Nice. Is that behavior worse than just killing the dude? No, it's way fucking funnier. Yeah, way better. And he probably got to survive with some more loot, right? So it actually is better. He lost his bag, but kept his life. And I think that's a dub. For the most part. Do you switch back and forth from overhead to IM? Oh, actually, yeah. Not on stream, but if I'm playing like off stream, I'll rock the overheads. Or the IEMs. Kind of just depends on what I'm feeling. Usually if I'm gaming after stream, I'll put the overheads on because I've already worn the in-ears for like 8 hours, so a little easier on the ears. All right, let's move around. Well, it's fun to creep, I'm not even gonna lie. It's immersive. But I feel a little bad for ratting them. Sure that we have somewhere for this. Uh-oh. Ah, right. Oh, actually, let's just put this up here for now. I'm gonna sell the nice load in the 2-day. We're gonna be rocking the big ass bags to make a bunch of rubles. Oh, wait. It's the other way around. Nice and orderly. I didn't see your question. Let me see. If I miss any messages, that's my bad, guys. I'm doing some very long streams and my brain is tired. Put over 3K hours in Tarkov. I've been playing mostly PvE since it came out. Would it be worth it for me to start my seasonal PMC? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Seasonal's fun, bro. Yeah, yes. Yep. I think you would have a good time. What would be stopping you? Ammo box is full. Not entirely. Oh. Good call. Perfect. Almost. Got some extra ammo up here, I suppose. Oh. Gotta go on the icebreaker. The smoke, you want to bring smoke grenades in, Aiden? Well, he's not gonna get to the boss this first time. You can't, because you can't blow up the door. You gotta get to that door to. So I guess you don't really need the smokes as much. Does it just distract? It blinds them, and you can kind of see through it. You need to put on volumetric lighting to low. Volumetric lighting to low in graphic settings. It's still a smoke, but you're going to see like a very light outline of them. And if that's against Wedge, the rest of the Black Division, you're good. You don't really need to smoke against them. Against Wedge, though, he's so fucking aimbody. He is so aimbody. So against that dude, I would 100% bring smokes in against him. I'm gonna get rid of this guy now. Nice. Let's get it. What's your main goal as of right now in Target? I want to get this achievement. The entrepreneur born have 500 mil rubles, 1 million euros, and 1 million USD at the same time. And so that's what I'm going for. I'm currently at 315 mil stash value. I've got this collection sitting here and a lot of shit to sell. So I need... Where is it? I'll just go here. Oh, that was for him. Oh, here it is. As soon as I get the Black Division laptop to craft this, I get a thick weapons case and a thick items case, and we're going to clean up the stash and make it look very orderly. It's gonna look just downright delicious. You're gonna see it and you're gonna be like, God damn, I could eat off that. It's so clean. It's so clean. But I wouldn't recommend it because a lot of these items have been covered in blood. Not sanitary at all. Don't eat off it. But it's gonna be clean. Actually, let's get a full water. All right, this is the raid. Lobby wipe. Plus, we're going to go through and loot every single Black Division. We're going to get the laptop. We're going to immediately... Well, maybe not immediately. All right, I'm not going to lie. I probably won't be able to leave without filling the bag up. If we have the opportunity, we'll be leaving last second. You know how we do on labs. Let's get it.
K_9_unit. Love the content, man.
Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Content loves you. Stick to the plan. 100 kilogram of bust. 100 kilograms would be weak. We're going for 125, pal. Maybe not, because I'll be ditching a lot of the plates. So we'll see. I really just want the plate carriers. If the plates are good, though. I mean, they can have level 6 plates. They can have level 6 plates. It can happen. I haven't seen Wedge on the map in a long time, dude. Or the red. I haven't seen a red dog tag in a while. Can he spawn on labs with the red dog tag? Worth investing in Bitcoin mine? I don't know. Bitcoins are pretty cheap. And I plan on finishing the account pretty quickly, so probably not. Be right back. What up, Chisper?
Chisper_. Sue dude.
What's up, dude? What's up?
Внимание, охранник. СМС
That's hangar gate. It's upstairs to the left. That one will show on the extracts if you open it up. Hangar and parking gate, if they get pressed, they'll show. Oh, you can tell by that she says the same phrase, and then we'll say a letter corresponding to the zone. That was B. Y is parking gate. L is this one. Main. O is across the way next to G. Where's Kitty? Right next to me. On his throne. I thought you couldn't get the items on labs nor icebreaker. Which items? Like the laptops and the SSDs and stuff? No, you can. They'll be in the Black Division's backpacks. I think so, at least. Am I tripping? Tell me I ain't tripping. Kitty, you so comfortable being next to you? Form an everlasting bond with him? Where they will always love you. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Doesn't give him his right though, is it? Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fine. I'm down to play something else. The green is getting to be a lot. Not a lot, but I mean, I'd be down to play like a map that's something not green. Guess I could just not turn the lights off on labs, but there's the fun in that. Can't tell if he's still in that room. There we go. Oh yeah. I respect the smokes. That's style.
They're silent. Stay down.
Never.
I have
Just had to clear this backside. These guys have phenomenal vision. Oh yeah, it is it's a good playlist. It's got some bangers.
Take them out. I'm empty.
Oh my gosh. They prevent yourself from dying a lot. Dodge IRL. Yeah, really put your hips into it.
Pengu_.
Pengu, appreciate you. Is for the 16 months, my man. But no, Ryan peaks and just the basics. If you're actually good and on top of doing it, it works. And then put the arm back on. That's one thing I missed from my main is my max surgery. We're up to 13. I have no front plate now. As soon as we get our HP to full, we're gonna start packing a mag. That way it'll cancel the heal animation and start the next set. Yeah, max surge is 51. But all of them 51. I didn't want that fucking up my armor at all. Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
Toy Reaper 7. Happy anniversary, big fella.
Right back
You
at you,
made
brother.
me enjoy this game more than I ever thought I would. Thanks for everything.
Movement. Enemy spotted.
My pleasure, brother. Thank you.
Target in shadow. Proceed with caution.
I definitely hear someone near us. Could be Black Division over there, actually. Yeah, it is. Take those. That's good ammo. They always have the super good ammo, the 50 something pin. Right. Not the good plates, but I want that. Oh, there's the SSC. They can most definitely spawn with the briefcase or the laptop right there. 100%. I don't know if it's even that rare. Told you. Whatever that guy could have, not worth it. Let's get them out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Now we just have to do the craft. It takes like a few minutes. Let's go. The cord breach quest line has completed. Almost. We gotta craft it. You put laptop in special slot? No, it says special, but you can't. Here's one. I played their more recent patch / update Gray Zone. It wasn't bad, but it still was like you can only go and clear out those locations so many times. 7.5 minutes. Damn, those do sell still. Okay, let's clean up really quick. Boom, boom, boom. We're about to have so much extra space. It's gonna be Amazing. Oh, a ton, Mud. It's seasonal right now, so there's a lot that has changed. If you go to tarkovchanges.com, I think it is, that should have a list of all their patches, so you'd see like exactly what's changed from when you stop playing. But seasonal, it's the white version of Tarkov with a twist. They have modifiers, positive and negative ones. These right here. There's a new set of AI, some new weapons, new armors, new maps. Probably, I think, is if you haven't played in 6 months. I don't think you've seen Icebreaker. Dude, the QBZ ammo is so nice. It's secure. It's 52 pin with 46 flesh. QBZ's shot 750, which isn't crazy fast RPM, but it's still, that's the good ammo, and that's the best way to get it, is killing the Black Division for it. All right. Oh. There we go. We're up. What do we have? Oh, yeah, CMS kits. These guys might just be vendorable. I think they are. Oh yeah, the simplified task. That is actually really nice. Big change. It's not necessarily like, it is simplified, but it's just like they cut out the fat, streamlined it. Simplified doesn't really do it justice. It makes it sound like they made it easier, and in some cases they did, in some cases they didn't. And a lot of them you have to do the same thing, but now it's just condensed down into one raid or one quest instead of having to accept it, get it done, then go and do the next part, and go and get it done, then go and do the next part. It's like you can do all 3 parts in one raid or all 2 parts in one raid. Oh, and you shared tasks. You can share tasks with friends. As long as you're on the same task, you all can get it done together. Like Shooterborn in Heaven, you do together as a group. So that's dub. Dude, they've been doing well. They've been cooking. Like, props ever since 1.0 and whatever changes they made internally. It's noticeable. It's noticeable. It's still Tarkov. I mean, the servers aren't perfect. Just today they were pretty haywire. Buggy, right? But we'll sell those. Yeah, they've been cooking. Oops. This should be done crafting here soon.